Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, Milton. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I heard you have a lovely day or have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why. I tried fixing the chat box. It's for some unknown reason it's not working. I'm going insane. The chat box not working, so we gotta have to go with the old-fashioned way of using the YouTube chat box. So until then, until I find a suitable replacement, hopefully by tomorrow, I'm able to fix it. Until then, we're gonna have to use the old-fashioned chat box. In the meantime, we'll have to stick with the old-fashioned way of using this chat box. As much as I do not like to use it, we gotta use it, okay? Just bear with me. I'll find a more up-to-date chat box. As much as we don't like it. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it like this? Oh god. Okay. Let me just. It just is a little bit. A little tap, but okay, this is gonna look very weird. I know it's gonna look very weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Kyo-chan, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day or have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Is this a new record of a crash out happening before a stream even happened? Even started? No, it's not considered. It's not considered a crash out. I don't think it's considered crashing out. It's more of like it is what it is. It's called a scuff. It is a scuff. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, there's nothing I can say about it. Okay. It is what it is. What can I say? I do genuinely hope to be able to fix it. I've tried various ways. I tried re-logging. I logged out of Stream Elements. Like, I logged out of Stream Elements, like from the browser, from my OBS. It didn't work. I tried restarting. I tried updating my OBS to the latest version. Didn't work. I tried refreshing. I even went to the Google and I tried Google. I went to Reddit. I tried to look for various options to figure out what's going on. Why is it not working out for the chat box? The last time it didn't work out was due to like the sizing issue. I tested out on like the Stream Elements part. So if you don't know, when you go in Stream Elements, you could test the chat whether it is connected to Stream Elements or not. It is connected to Stream Elements, but for some unknown reason, the YouTube is not connected to Stream Elements. Which is kind of weird. I was like, huh? Why? Why is it not connected? I'm like, huh? So I was like, the frick? What's going on? Why is it not working? And I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I've been using that chat box for like 3 years now. It's a sign to change the chat box. So I will have to change the chat box anyway. It's a sign. I mean, I've been thinking of changing it for quite a while now. So it's a sign to change it. Things have to change. As much as I like the chat box, of it being simple and basic, I have to change it. As much as I didn't want to, I have to change it. And I'm sick and tired of that chat box crashing out on me. Not crashing out, crashing on me, thank you. Scuff is unavoidable as a VTuber. It is unavoidable. I mean, it goes hand in hand. Especially when you're an VTuber, it always happens in it. YouTube decided to be stubborn, then I think it's more than just YouTube. I think I don't know. I feel like Stream Elements has always been very scoff ever since I used it. Especially on the chat box side, I guess. So I think it's more of like Stream Elements side of issue. I genuinely think like when it comes to like chat bot and chat box itself, Streamlabs has always been better. Oh god. Wait, my VTuber studio just crashed out on me on my app for no apparent reason. My phone just decides to turn off my VTuber studio. What the frick? Huh? Okay, it's back on. Okay, now it's recalibrated. Oh god. It just decides to close my VTuber studio on my iPhone just decides to like, okay, I'm gonna shut down for no apparent reason. Like what? Huh? Okay, I recalibrated. Okay, it's fine now. It's fine now. It's fine. It's definitely not the battery. I had my phone on full charge before stream starts, so it's fine. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just being weird. Things are being weird for no apparent reason. Mr. Big Boss HD, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't know. It's just kind of weird these days. It's I don't understand why. Things have been weird, and I guess it's unavoidable. Things have to change, whether I like it or not. Things have to change. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know. Oh my god, it's kanji. I can't. I'm very bad at kanji. There's. Oh god. Am I? Wait. Let me process words. Luki Shogun? Luki Shogun-san. Luki Shogun-san. Konbanwa. Oh my god. It's been so long since I speak in Japanese. I'm nervous when I speak Japanese on stream. So yeah, like okay, so anyway, for today's stream, it's pretty much ZATSUDAN, but I believe some of you know, some of you might have watched VTubers having like, I don't know if you'll watch VTubers on Twitch or something, but I think Twitch streamers, they have like something called a throw integrate. What's the full name? Twitch integrate throwing system. Yeah, I think that's the full name. Or is it the other way around? Hi, Ruki です。よろしくお願いします。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。私の名前はKaissics Walker です。カイトあなたの名前は何ですか？書いてはいいです。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。日本語ちょっと難しいですね。Yeah, it's called tits. Like that's a short form, but like I guess the full name it's like Twitch integrated throw system, I guess. So, like, I've been trying to integrate that. I think some of you are from Alan's side, so Alice was able to have it integrated in YouTube side. I didn't know it was possible on like YouTube, so I've been wanting to have it on YouTube side for a long time, but back then it was exclusively on Twitch. So I want to have it on YouTube side as well, and I think it's quite fun. And I've been delaying this for a long time, but I kind of want to have the point system as well. So today we're gonna talk about having point system up on our side as well, so we could have fun and how we're gonna have points. Because on Twitch you could have points based on luck and like stuff like that, but on YouTube it's a bit different. It doesn't have that system on its own, so we have to set up on our own. So today we're gonna have to talk about that on ourselves. Oh, so Bunny and Zal, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you both had a lovely day and lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. あなたはとても可愛いです。ありがとうございます。可愛い。私ですか？ちょっと恥ずかしいです。さすがイケメン。Grandpa. What do you mean, イケメン? No. Oh, I didn't know you could do that on YouTube. I mean, you had to set up on like, I guess, okay, Stream Elements and Streamlabs, you could have it set up for a point system, but for tits, I think it was kind of like, I don't know how long ago, but it was like implemented quite recently that was allowed on YouTube, but you have to kind of program it. So it's kind of a pain in the ass, I guess. Adorable grandpa, huh? No, grandpa with Japanese spark. But that stop. Shh. Stop calling. Guys, hello. Oh, Ji-chan. Stop calling. What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Okay, so I don't know if okay, let's try swapping to the other. Okay, let's see if. Oh Jesus Christ, this camera real good.
Just subscribed.
Toruki-san, arigato. Subscribe. 本当にありがとうございます。Okay, let's see. Is this the right one? Oh my god. Oh, wrong. Oh my god. I've not touched a lot of this overlays for a long period of time. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, let me I'm in the wrong frame. Alright. Okay, let me put myself in the right frame. Whee! I'm humongous. Why am I so big in this frame? Huh? Okay, let me just Am I too small? Let me know if I'm too small. Okay, let me just adjust. I gotta do a bit of adjustments here and there. I should have done this long ago, shouldn't I? Whoop. Okay, I know this room is kind of weird. It's new to a lot of y'all. It is normal. I don't use this room very often, so a lot of you are probably gonna be confused. It's very normal, but it is what it is. I rarely use this room. Okay, let's see. What? 1歳児が日本語を話そうとしているように聞こえました。とても可愛いです。は？1歳？私1歳？私ですか？え？本当ですか？そうですか？まあ、そうですね。私は日本人じゃないです。だから。まあ。まあ。 arigatou gozaimasu. To. Oh, let me translate what it means. Basically, Ruki-san was saying that I sound like a 1 year trying to speak Japanese, and that's why it sounds really cute to them. Oh, it's like, huh? I mean, I'm not really Japanese. Like, I'm very rusty with my Japanese language. I don't speak much Japanese these days, so I'm kind of out of touch. It's very hard for me to construct like Japanese sentences because I'm used to listening but not replying or speaking Japanese that often anymore. I'm just very used to listening because most of the time they speak to me in Japanese and then I'm like, okay, I respond in English. I don't like respond to them in like Japanese anymore because most of the people around me are like, you gotta talk to me in like English so I could learn more in English. I'm like, okay. So I have to speak in English to them, but I have to like listen to them in Japanese. So I'm like, so it's a page. Okay, how am I gonna show you guys? How am I gonna show you all how it's gonna work? I'm kind of confused. Should I show you all through writing or I'm kind of thinking how am I gonna show you all through writing? Is there a way to connect my iPad to... I think there's a way. I remember there's a way for me to connect my iPad to... Wait, I'm gonna try to connect my iPad to OBS. I remember I set it up before. I just don't remember how I set it up last time. How did I set it up last time? I swear. I remember I set it up before. Trust me, I set up before. I just don't remember how I set it up last time. Just trust me, I set up before. I genuinely set up before. Bring out the MS Paint. The MS Paint? Okay, wait. Just let me quickly... I should have prepped this way earlier in the bot, shouldn't I? What is the software that I use again? Oh. Okay, there we go. How do I connect that through capture card again? Okay. I gotta... Where's my capture card, bro? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this the easy way. I'm gonna use my webcam instead. I'm not gonna use my iPad. Why am I making things hard for myself? Okay, where is it? Bruh! Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Okay. Kanji is hard, speaking is easier. I mean, it is. Sometimes I can recognize the kanji, but it's also hard for me to kind of like read it sometimes. Like, I understand kanji, but sometimes it's hard for me to read the kanji out. I don't know why. It's just kind of weird on its own. Draw 6 Walker? No, I don't really draw. I'm not an artist. I'm not like Alice. I'm not a drawing person. I'm not an artist. I'm actually more of like I only use my tablet and webcam because of storyboarding purposes. I don't draw. I don't draw, guys. I've been confused for a good bit too, so I get it, but that's because I'm working on my PC since hours ago, because I realized I need to buy some PCIe cables, since I didn't know 49 needs 44 cables. Wait, when you ordered your GPU, did it not come in a box? Oh wait, it's for a power source. Is it for a power source? Then D can blue bows. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, let me see. Is this size okay? Oh, I don't think this size is. Okay, I think this might be okay. Okay, sorry about that. Let me just grab it. Where is it? Photoshop. Whoa. Wrong. What the frick? Why is the Photoshop showing you the wrong stuff? Huh? The frick? I'm confused. Look at that. What the frick? Am I insane? Hang on a second. What the frick is going on? That's weird. Huh? No. I know that Photoshop. Okay, when I show you guys Photoshop, I know what's gonna pop out. That's why I'm just instantly clicking off the Photoshop. Because there's some stuff that I can't show you guys. It's showing you guys a whole thing instead of the thing that I'm supposed to show you. I was like confused. I'm like, why is it showing you guys the whole thing and not the right thing? I'm like, huh? What's going on? NSFW, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm so confused. Photoshop. What the frick is going on? Is this normal? Hang on, am I insane? Am I insane? There's no way. Because you only see this blank screen. What you see is only this blank. You don't see the canvas. You actually don't get to see the canvas. I don't understand. Why do you not see the canvas if I share you the screen? I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Why do you not get to see the screen? Does this make any sense? Or am I the one that's not making sense? Huh? I swear I'm clicking everything possible. Hang on. What? Adobe Photoshop may not be capturable using the selected capture map bit by bit. Oh, I'm not using that! The freaky... Huh? But what the I'm not... I'm getting lost with what you're doing. Panya, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. What? Okay. What you're confused about what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to show you guys a canvas right now on Photoshop, but Photoshop is not showing you guys the canvas. It's showing you guys the entire screen of my Photoshop, like the project section. If you open your Photoshop, instead of showing you the canvas, it shows you my entire thing, not my canvas, which makes zero sense. Does that make sense to you? So I'm like, why? Why is it doing that? Like, why? Hello, visual. Wait, let me just quickly Google this. Google might have the answer. You know, Google might be your best friend. Maybe I'm not knowledgeable enough about this. OBS Street, okay. Windows cap. What the? What is? Okay, I have no idea what they're saying. I genuinely don't know what it is, but what is when? I've never seen this term appear before. What is? What is? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What is? Wow. Okay, I didn't know Photoshop's this high tech. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. Apparently, Photoshop is that high tech. Okay. Technology. What the frick is this? What? Deactivate native canvas. Okay. Close this. Reopen Photoshop. It might work this time. I will not use paint. I will not use paint. Because if I use paint, it will look like crap. If I share my full screen, it will look bad. I don't want... Because, okay, it's not that I don't want to share my full screen. I have nothing to hide if I'm sharing my full screen, okay? I have nothing to hide. It's just that there might be projects that I can't show distinctively on stream. And if I show it, I'm screwed. It worked! It worked! Okay. It works. Yippee! It works. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, lovely debut. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, Jesus. Yippee! Show us? Sus? There's nothing sus. There's nothing sus. Trust me. There is nothing sus. I have nothing sus to hide. No, it's nothing spicy. I feel like we're playing 20 questions. No, it's nothing. Okay. So, now we can, after like freaking 30 minutes, we can finally go to the actual question. Okay, the actual stuff. We're gonna go to the actual question. To answer the question before, the console needs are for the power source. The GPU comes with a split. Oh yeah, that's normal. I'm thinking the 4 series, they all come with that. I believe the 4 series you require 4. Was it 4 or 2? I believe it was 4 cable. I think 4 PCIe cable. Was it? I think it was 4. Was it 4 or 2? I can't remember. I think it was 4. 4 or 2. I think it's 4. Oh yeah, 4. Okay, 4 cables. Yeah, okay. So you need 4. Cause like I believe in the 30 series you need 2 or 3, and then for 40 series you need 4, and then for the 50 series you need way more than that. I think 50 series you need like more, but the 50 series you kind of need. You can't even use the same power source. You need a whole new upgraded power source, which is so bad. For this series, like you need to upgrade your whole bloody PC. It's so crazily bad. Dumpy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Looks at a 50 series. No thanks. It's so insanely ridiculously bulky that I'm like nah. I don't need. Why do you even need a 50? Unless you're making an AI. Then yeah, I will understand why you need a 50 series. Like unless you need like you're making an AI, or like you're being a whole 3D, like you're hardcore with 3D tech stuff, then maybe, potentially, probably, you might go for a 50 series. But technically, your electrical bills will increase at least 15 to 30% more, which is kind of not worth it in my opinion. They did say they adjusted the price with the 50 series to be cheaper because the 40 series is going to be out of, like, discontinued in terms of production. Oh, by the way, we're talking about the GPUs, by the way. Honestly, in my opinion, after adjusting the price, yeah, you can adjust the price so that it's catered to more people buying 50 series GPU, but that does not mean that it would not affect the price of the electrical bills. Because electrical bills are paid monthly, mate. Nah. And electrical bills increasing at least 10 to 30%? Hell no. It's not cheap. That's increasing my bills. Are you increasing my salary? No. Because inflation is a thing. Me checking out your channel, like your music. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy checking out not just my music, but also the people that I've worked with. I think I did a lot of collabs when it comes to song covers and stuff. But thank you so much for your compliment, and I hope you look forward to more of the projects that's coming out soon. In fact, May, there's actually a lot of projects that's coming out in terms of music's aspect, I guess. So mark your calendars for May, especially mid-May. So yeah. You should definitely check out Overdose. If you haven't yet, it's really good. Oh. Berto, why are you still plugging it? We already paused that. Grandpa's song called with Alice when? Okay, if you want to know, I actually talked with Alice about having a song cover duet since like Grandpa's song was. I actually talked about it with You're the Only Heart. I talked about it with her actually like since I think it was last year. I talked about her since last year. And honestly speaking, I talked with her since last year about doing song cover. And okay, I know she's not in my stream. Okay, I know she's not in my stream, so I can tell you this. I can tell you this. Don't y'all go snitching on me, okay? Don't snitch on me, okay? Cause you're on my stream right now. Grandpa Triv, Alice and Navi win. I don't think that's possible anymore, cause it's kind of sad. It's okay. There's a bit of, I think some of you don't know, but so the thing about Navi is Navi actually left VTubing, or more of like content creating. We don't know when he's gonna come back, but he kind of left content creating without telling Alice and I. It was very abrupt, and we found out like Alice and I only knew about it about a couple of days after he left, and he posted a community post on his channel, and he literally wiped out all his content, everything on his channel, literally. Like we didn't know, and like when the one time when we just not the one time, like we do check on Navi time to time. He didn't reply to our messages either, so it's like it was very abrupt when we checked his channel, and then it was Alice that checked on it, and then Alice told me that he posted a community post, and then I went to his channel and checked as well, and it's like, wait, he wiped out his channel, and well, I actually find it sus because his Twitter was like gone too, and I was confused, but I was also like kind of like a bit like concerned because I knew like he tend to kind of deactivate his social accounts quite often, so I was like, okay, maybe it's one of his kind of like a break kind of thing, because it happened before, but we could still contact him on Discord, that kind of thing, but he wasn't very active on Discord that period of time too, so I was like, did something happen or something? But I wasn't as close to Navi compared to Alice and Navi. So I asked Alice, and then Alice was like, yeah, she hasn't really been in contact with Navi, because Navi hasn't really been in contact with her. Then when like it was very out of the blue, when Alice saw Navi's community post thing on his channel, and we saw that her channel was wiped out, we kind of like felt it was like a bittersweet kind of thing, because we knew that Navi was struggling, but we also knew that he needed this, because in a way we kind of hoped like he could have told us, he could have like talked to us about something. Like we knew that for the longest time that he had a very negative emotions towards content creating already, and he wanted to take a break, like kind of get away from it. He did say that he wanted to leave and then come back later on, but he never really say when he will come back. He said he will come back whenever he feels like it. Same in his community post, but he did hint in his community post that it might be permanent as well. So it's like Alice and I kind of wish that he did come and like, you know, tell us about it, or like told us in advance, you know, at least like, you know, talk to us, at least had a chance to talk to us about the things or something like that, you know, like what, like kind of like a what we're friends doing kind of thing. But at the same time, we kind of wish that he didn't blame or apologize or felt bad for not telling us, because we respect that this is his own wishes and his like. We understand his point of view, and I hope that he understands our point of view, that kind of thing. So we all like, in a way, we wish that we were able to convey our message and our feelings to him, but it was like a one-way kind of situation. So, but at the same time, we did told him about it before, like way back then, the last time we were in contact with him. So hopefully it sticked with him. But at the same time, through the message that he sent, it was like, Navi did say like things like, he needed to leave because it was impacting him negatively. So in order to save his own sanity and his own, consciousness and stuff like that, it's better for him and for himself. So yeah. So we're like, if this is what makes him happier and better, and especially for his own mental health and well-being, then all the more we will support his own decisions. That kind of thing, that kind of thing. So it's like, even though it's kind of bittersweet, it's kind of sad that he left, we still wish him like all the best, and like all the more better that he's doing better, and hopefully he's better now, and he's in a better place in terms of a mental state and stuff like that. Like, if there's any time that he's gonna come back, Alex and I will still be waiting for him and like welcoming him back with open arms, and I believe that his own community and our community will still welcome him back with open arms, that kind of thing. Is his channel still there? His channel is still existing there. It's just I believe all his content technically is just wiped out. The only contents that are in relations with him is just on mine and Alice's channels. Like, everything else is just wiped out on his side. Sorry to hear all that. I mean, it's not entirely sad thing, because it's like I said, it's a bittersweet kind of thing. Like, we're happy that he's willingly going out of the way to like think for himself and putting himself as a priority, because it's very important to take care of his own mental well-being, and he's very self-aware that is going to a level of toxicity that he needs to take good care of himself. And as in time, it is bitter because he left without telling us, and like, we kind of wish that he could have told us, but it's not that we have a grudge or anything upset. We're not entirely upset about it. In fact, we're fine with it, because we know that it was gonna happen. Like, Alice and I knew it was gonna happen. We just didn't know when. It was just very abrupt. So we were pretty much fine. We were pretty much fine with it. Wait, Dylan? Wait, your name... I know your profile picture. Your name is something else. You changed your YouTube name. I don't think your name is Adilla, right? Or am I freaking out? I don't think that's your... Huh? Am I freaking out? I don't think that's your name that I'm used to seeing. I know your profile picture. I don't think that's the YouTube name that I'm used to seeing. I'm not freaking out. I know I'm not good with names, but I know definitely that that's not your YouTube name that I'm used to seeing. Because that's not the name that you usually use appearing in the channel. Or am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Yeah, but I believe like when Navi comes back, we will welcome him open arms, that kind of thing. Yeah, but hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. And Miguel too. Miguel and welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you all had a lovely day and lovely day of you. Welcome. I generally don't think that's your... I know I'm not freaking out. I know that that's not the name that I'm used to seeing. I know, I'm not freaking out. I know. It's some other name. I definitely know. It's definitely something else. But yeah. Anyway, going back to about the thing we were thinking about Alice and. You're about to push emergency making bot for sure. I like how everyone's calling Miguel. Hi, chicken. Because you're not gonna outlive that. Okay, let's go back to about Alice and no, don't snitch on me, okay? Okay, so about Alice and our duet. So the thing about it, I've talked about this with her since last year, technically, but then it was like earlier this year that we actually put into plan. Well, not into plan, but more of like we actually probably talk about it. Alice definitely gonna deny it, 100%. Knowing her, she's gonna definitely deny it. Okay, I'm not used to using this for a long time. I've been using my iPad for so long. Grandpa Sauce is hiding some sus. I'm not hiding. What do you mean sus? I'm not. Okay, so here's a couple of things. I'll show you. I'll show you. What the frick is I'll show you? That's a size of 12. I'm not used to this. Can y'all see this? Okay. This is definitely very big. Let me just resize this real quick. Okay, if I have a horrendous handwriting, I am very sorry. I'm very used to writing cursive, so if I have a very bad handwriting, I'm very sorry about this. So don't snitch on me. This is kept between us, okay? So a couple of covers that I've spoken with Alice. Alice is gonna deny this, okay? Like I said. So some cover songs. Why is this so dark? Oh, it's because of this color. Let me just. So, why is the freaking color? I'm going insane. Okay, well, you guys gotta deal with it, okay? Deal with it, okay? So, oh frick! Just use hot round. Screw. So some of the covers that we've talked about. Oh god. I'm not used to doing this. I'm too used to using my iPad. Okay, you guys can read this, right? Okay. Got to go have a great stream. Thank you, Dolphville. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by in as well. I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you. Hopefully I get to see you on the next stream or the future stream ahead. Bye bye. Thank you. So a couple of song covers that we have in mind. Well, technically the ones that I've mentioned with her, and the ones that she have express interest on, or so these are two. Sorry, there are three that we kind of. You can try stitching it up. So there are three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are three, and 2 of them are in Japanese. So, I'm gonna put out the ones in Japanese first, okay? So, the ones in Japanese is... sorry, one of them in Japanese. And... oh, so there's one song that Alice specifically... I'm gonna write this first. This one song that Alice specifically wanted to cover first. Maybe I'll write here first. It's not long, sir. So this is the one song that Alice wanted to cover. This is the solo song that Alice specifically wanted to cover, which is called I don't know how many of y'all know this song. It is called Floss. Do you know Floss? I don't know how many of you know it. The song called Floss. So the reason why she wanted to listen to this song is because it sounds chill, and like she really liked the song. But it could be a bit challenging for her. I do think it fits her voice, because her voice has that very calming effect, and she has a quite high pitch too. So I think I genuinely think like Floss really would fit her really well. If you don't know the song, you could try having a listen. I think it would fit her pretty well, but it's in Japanese. Floss. I think it will fit her very well. It's in JP though. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day and lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I changed my email name because I did a Google review on the company I work at, and I don't want my clients to recognize me by my name. Okay, that makes sense. I know it, but I haven't heard it. It's a good song. Knowing these cinemas feels like a sin. Yo, never heard and didn't listen to it. You should try listening to it, and then let me know what you all think. It is quite nice. I generally think it is a very soft song. Floss is a song that has it's like about flowers. So it's like, I guess if you all have a listen, if I play it on YouTube, yeah, I'm not gonna get, this stream will not be monetized. But Floss is like, when you listen to the song of Floss, there are a lot of mention about flowers. So it's like a mix of Japanese with English. Quite a bit of hot words, I would say. But when I listened to the song, I felt like Alice, because I've listened to Alice songs when she sings, not Alice songs. When she sings, it's very soft spoken, and the way she speaks, I think it fits her pretty well. And she does have interest with the song itself. So yeah, I think Floss will be nice. So just mentioning it. So there are 3 songs that we've talked about collabing together. So the first one is let's mention the JP song one first. Okay, so the JP song is called, okay, I think I'll try to write less cursive as possible, because if I write too cursive, you might not be able to read it. Fireworks. So this song, Fireworks, we're not talking about the English one. Is there a way to know if Alice is watching this? Oh, she's definitely not watching this, because she's doing she's having Marvel Rivals with Red Ping, so I know. So Fireworks is, the original is actually sung by I think it's Dalko and Kenshi Yonizu. Kenshi Yonizu. I'm just writing the English name, so it's easier for you to find. Yeah. Uchi Hanabi. Yeah. So Fireworks is actually one of the songs that I recommended to her. Fireworks. Wait, what if she got the stream on her phone? No, she doesn't. She's focused. Kenshi Yonezu Grandpa's here. I've covered a couple of Kenshi Yonezu songs. What are you talking about? Love this song. I feel like we're in an underground bunker plotting a word domination plot. Nah. Gianna B. Perfect for a soft boy and grandpa Ikemen voice. I don't think I have an Ikemen voice. It's just when I sing, it depends on what vibe I want to portray. Okay, when I sing, it tends to be more of like the vibe, the emotions, and the song. What I want to convey when I sing. That's how I would adjust my voice. I wouldn't say I have an Ikemen voice. I don't really have an Ikemen voice in the first place. What do you mean? What do you mean I have an Ikemen voice? I don't really have an Ikemen voice. Grandpa, do you really listen to songs? I think you're Ikemen. No! I don't think I have an Ikemen voice. I don't really think so. I don't really... I think... Okay, for Overdose, I actually was very concerned when I sang Overdose because it was a very different vibe. I never really sang any songs that has Overdose kind of vibe. I tried a new vibe. Not a new vibe. Like a new... I wouldn't say a style even. Like, for Overdose, it was more of like a very relaxed, very laid-back kind of style, I guess. And I normally don't sing that kind of song, or like, that kind of vibe. So, and it's a bit more of like a seductive-ish type, I think. And if you look back at all the songs that I sang before, it's like angst, sad, blues, or like a more of a happier tone. That kind of song. So it's like, Overdose was very challenging for me. I was like, so I was actually very concerned. But Kiria actually was, his voice was more of the laid-back, chill, the more Ikemen type of voice. So I think his voice was the one that carried more for Overdose than mine. So yeah, I don't really think that my voice was that Ikemen. It can definitely shift your range to fit the feeling of the voice. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Thankfully, I have a quite wide range when it comes to my voice. So, interestingly, I'm surprised myself that I have a quite wide range, more than I think I did. Like when I sing, people are surprised that I can go low compared to when I talk. Because when I talk in a higher pitch, and then when I sing, I'm like I'm a lower pitch. And they're like, "That's you, that's you." But then I could also sing in a higher pitch, but not like a very very high. Like if I go very very high, I have to go falsetto. That kind, but I don't go to like soprano level, no. So it's like, they were like, "That's you?" Even I'm surprised. So it's just weird, If I'm also just in a state of confusion. So when people ask like, what's my range? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough to know. When Grandpa sings, he sings. I don't know. I honestly, I wouldn't even call myself a singer either. Grandpa, you have an Ikemen voice only when you sing. Ha! What? How does that work? Super agrees. I don't know about Ikemen. Just know about Ikemen because of Sky, but voice-wise, I have no clue. I don't know. I don't think, okay, in terms of voice-wise, I don't fit the Ikemen vibes. Definitely, for sure. Definitely, when it comes to voice, I don't have, like, speaking-wise, I don't have that Ikemen. I don't have the seductive or Ikemen type of voice. Like, I mean, if you watch anime, when you watch anime or, like, VA voice actors who has the Ikemen vibes, I don't fit that. I think most people will think like I'm more the cute type when it comes to talking, or like the more chaotic, or I don't know. Some people say it more comforting, like comfy vibes or soothing vibes when I'm talking than Ikemen. I don't know. I don't freaking know. There's a lot of... I don't know, there's a lot. It depends on the mood as well. Like the vibes and the setting, so I don't know. It's just weird. But I like Kai's voice too. Both of you carried? I don't know. Grandpa don't want you give it voice then. No, I can't do Arara voice. I don't think Arara... it's quite hard to pull off Arara voice. Because I don't think I fit that voice. Because it's seductive. I don't think I can't pull off just seductive voice. It's cringe. I think if I do it, it's cringe level for you. It's like, you'll be like, ugh. That kind. If Grandpa starts talking like that, buddy, will people start calling Greg that? Oh god, no. People say the same about me. I talk higher than I sing normally. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. Like, I guess it's kind of normal because some people says that. I think most people says like you can't judge people when people sounds different when they sing compared to when they talk. So like if you there are a lot of people. Okay, not a lot. Some people when they sing, they sound similar to when they talk. Oh no, when they talk, they sound similar to when they sing. But there are also people who sound very different when they talk and sing. I'm just under the category where when I sing, I sound very different compared to when I talk as well. Because when I sing, my accent doesn't go through. But there are times when my accent also goes through. It also depends on what language I'm singing in. But there are also times that when I sing in English, the accent doesn't go through as well. So it's like, it's just weird. It's weird. Kai's voice has a unique accent, which is small and delicate and pretty, like a broken glass infused with light. Oh, that's actually a unique perspective. I never think of it that way before. That's actually a very new, unique perspective. I've never heard of anyone thought of it that way before. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Use Grandpa, I've got a perfect Ikemen voice. Okay, Aponia, you're not gonna trick me with that one. I know what that is. I know where that line is from. Oh my god, I have so many questions about yesterday. Wait, what? What? Granddaddy? Huh? Ikemen singing, Gremlin talking? Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard a lot of people saying that before. If it's about that meme that Alice sent from Vince, trust me, Bleach ain't fixing my eyes. I need a full removal of both eyes and my brain after watching that picture. The text, on the other hand, was... What? What happened? What happened yesterday? Huh? What happened? What? Huh? What happened? What happened when I was just lurking in the stream? What? What the frick happened? It's your destiny. What do you mean it's my destiny? What do you mean it's my destiny? Kai goes grandpa plus cat plus coffee, sometimes chaotic, is sweet and smart and cute. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? That was perfect. No. And Kai reaction is so good. Sometimes I want to tease him. How is my reaction good? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just reacting to what it is. Grandpa was singing, Ikemen Grandpa while talking Gaki. You call me a brat? You call me a brat while I'm talking? Aponia? Huh? Exactly, Grandpa reaction is the best. Listen, it's just, what do you mean my reaction is the best? Huh? What do you mean? Just a hole for grandpa is enough to pick the hole. Why is it? What? Okay, honestly, what is it with the hole that is making you all laugh? I don't understand. I don't understand. Grandpa screams on the pig fiction. Is it from the walls? Is it from the walls? Are you having fun with the walls? The true chaos. Plus, I like Kai's potato moment. You mean... Why are you calling me the potato moment? The potato. No, not the potato. Truly, you want me to see... You want to see what Alice sent me from Vince? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? It's absolute cinema. Actually, what is this whole thing about the absolute cinema? Is it from a meme or something? It wasn't during the stream? Oh, it's off stream? I'll save you, Grandpa. You should never know. Huh? Everyone says, oh, Kai's nice. Kai's no. It is true, though. It is true. I'm not that nice. I'm generally not that nice of a person, okay? I'm not always nice. Don't... Listen, guys, if y'all think I'm nice, I'm not always nice, okay? I am also quite evil. What do you mean? The more perfect reenactment. The omen wheeze the ball. Yes, for real. Someone, guys, listen to Overdose comment by Grandpa and his friends. Guys, nah. I don't know why people are just plugging my covers like it's already over. And I get really embarrassed when people share the cover because I felt like people can do it better. So it's like, if, especially when it's like my own solo cover, I feel like you shouldn't be plugging my cover because people are better. People do it better. Like there are people who does the cover way better. Don't plug my cover. But it's like I can't stop people from plugging my like any of the duets or like any of that collab before because it's a collab. It's not just me. So, kids, technically it's not just promoting our end, it's promoting like the person that or the people that I've collabed with as well. So I have to like, okay, I kind of have to like reluctantly accept the plug because it's also giving exposure to the other person. But if it's like my solo, then I will very, very aggressively reject the plug. So it's like when people like promoting like some like Alice or Zell was like promoting like my own originals, I'll be like, shut up, mate. So no. I'll be like, way more aggressive than like for example Overdose. I'll be like way more lenient. I'll be like no. I'll be like I'll still shut myself up because it's like it is with Kyria. So yeah. When does you learn, granddaughter? Wait, why is it not shutting out? What the heck? Oh, the bot doesn't shut out because it's on Twitch. Because you're on Twitch. Okay. I will do it for you. It's the same way for Twitch. Because the Twitch would shout out like Twitch shouts out like my Twitch channel, which I don't stream on Twitch. When it's my granddaughter, it's Daisy. Check out when this. Hello, Wen. Good morning to you. Good morning. I heard you have a good rest. Otsu on your stream yesterday. I lurked on your stream. Otsu. No, plug me. Yes. Flugger. Check out Wen. Subscribe. No, wait. Twitch is follow, right? Yeah. Twitch is follow. Subscribe is different. I don't understand Twitch enough. Follow Win on Twitch. Right? Is that the right term to use? Terminology? I don't freaking know Twitch, guys. I don't know Twitch well. follow to Win on Twitch, guys. Everyone, go on your Twitch. Follow Win. Oh yeah, Win is the Discord server. Wait, how do I wait? I don't have the I can't. When is it okay if I share your Discord server? I will only do it only if it's Win's permission. That's all. This is Kai stream. Hey, boy. Because I like sharing is caring. Hey, but why? Oh, we got plug walls. Hey, share your own Discord. I already share it at the start of my stream. What are you talking about, Win? Hey, Miguel! Shush! Shush! You should be on my side. Sure, get the man. Hey! Windows cover. It doesn't work here! Doesn't work here! No, Bunny, you used the wrong command. You do not know the command. Oi! Damn it! Frick! But. No! Wow! We just automatically goes and copy and paste the freaking link. Oi! Stop plugging it! People! Okay, let's go back to what we were talking about earlier, guys. Let's go back to what we were talking about earlier, okay? We're going back to about Alice and cover it with Alice. Don't snitch on me with Alice. Don't snitch on me about with Alice. Sure. Shush. Let me go. Shush. Stop. Don't. No more overdose plug. Why are you doing this to me? Our wings are sealed. Not the pun. Not the pun. I will be good, Grandma, and don't snitch. Good. Do not snitch to your cousin. Win. Do not snitch to your cousin. Cause Alice is. Oi! Wow. Okay, everyone. We don't. Yeah. Hi, Alice. Hi, Alice. Why are you here? Why are you here, Alice? Aren't you doing scrim? Why are you here? Alice, why are you here? Are you doing scrims? You're supposed to do scrims. Go back and do your scrims. You should be scrimming right now. With Red Ping. You should be looking at your season 2 of Marvel Rivals. Go back and do your scrims. You're lurking? Leave the stream. Leave the stream and focus. You're supposed to do comms with the support. Not here. You're not supposed to be here, Alice. Don't make me time you out and ban you just so that you'll be out of this stream. Grandpa is called multitasking. No. Power abuse? Nothing to see. We were talking about Grandpa's screen, so he No. Dude, she was lagging the burger. Is this called karma? Cause I do that as well. Dang it! Nothing to see here. So, anyway, it's fine. She doesn't know the context. She doesn't remember the context anyway. She didn't know the context. Anyway, the second one. Since I moved it here, she didn't know the context. It's fine, it's fine. The second one we're talking about. The second one we're talking about is actually called stitches. It's in English. I'm trying to. I'm so used to writing cursive, so I'm trying. I don't know if you could see that I'm trying to control myself not to write cursive. So the other one is actually by Shawn Mendes, and but there's a twist. There's a twist. So there's two versions of stitches actually. If I don't know if you all know this, there's stitches by Shawn. How do you spell the name? Mendes? I think it's like. Am I spelling this correctly? Mendes. I'm sorry if my handwriting's so bad. I'm so used to writing cursive. Grandpa will hurt you? No. So this by Shawn Mendes, but there's a second version. There's also a version where it's oh shit. Yeah, that's how I write. Feet. You're so free. What do you mean? Listen, it's. I'm trying to control. Think twice if you need help. I'm always needing you. How do you know she doesn't know the content? We don't know how she's been lurking. Listen, she doesn't know the content. She has long forgotten the contents. So there's the second version, which is I believe he sang with I believe it's Hilly Stain. I think Stainfield? Yeah, Stainfield. Not Stainfield. Stainfield. How do you pronounce this name? How do you pronounce her name? Fell? Mate, I'm bad with pronunciation. So, there is actually a sub variant, I guess. It's like acoustic version. I'm bad with English. I can't pronounce. Blobby, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day of you. Well, take care. I've met you in VC. You're doing scrim session. Why are you here, Bobby? Well, hello, Bobby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. My character is so nice. It's not. It's actually quite messy. I'm just trying to control not to write in cursive. I'm just writing cursive. Bobby, you ain't here to snitch to Alice, are you? Yeah, don't snitch. No snitching. Play over this to Alice. Yeah. No. The most scream squatters here. Hell nah. Phew! What the frick? What are you here? Oh, wait. Phew, I'm gonna make your mod too. No, wait. Hang on. Okay, there you go. Hello. Okay, there you go. Welcome, Theo. Welcome. Any more screamers we didn't know about? Are you guys here now because you're done with the game? I believe because you're taking turns. Because Marvel Rivals, there's a maximum of 6 people you can play as a team, as a full team. But I believe there were 9 of them. No, there were 8. I think Win is also in VC with them, right? Fear is watching from bed, so it's fine. Oh yeah, because Fear is not partaking in the upcoming tournament, but he's just chilling. And I believe Fear has work tomorrow, I think. Fear, you're going to bed? Just chilling. And watching him, I have rivals on his door. When? How are you going to participate in the MRC? I work 4 hours? Phil, you should be sleepy. Sleep. Wait, why I love Grandpappy. Sleep. Phil. Are the screams over? No. It's still ongoing. Still ongoing. I mean, they usually have it. We usually have it as long as we need to, but we start late because of the season 2 patch. So, because of the season 2 patch, we start off late, and then the update was so big, and it took forever to update. So I didn't have this. We were supposed to have a scrim session, but then I have a stream today, so I didn't actually have a scrim with the team today. We just had like a quick play and a versus AI session to test out the new character and to just play around and go around the. I think we were able to play in one match in the new map. I think it was Cracker. Before the stream. That's why it was a bit late. But I also trying to fix the chat box, but the chat box didn't work. So I was like, what it is. but tomorrow we always have a scrim session, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. Speaking of tomorrow, we're also having Reaper. We're having Reaper tomorrow, collab. So you get to hear more scrim. You get to hear peak content. You hear me screaming. Yeah, fair, go sleep. It's 4 hours. This family knows no sleep. My mental of the uninstalling. Okay, that's true. MRC, the upcoming in-game tournament for Marvel Rivals, if I'm not wrong. Like grandpa, like grandchildren, no sleep. Technically, Fiona takes naps in between. I don't. Not all the time. Grandpa no sleeps on this chair. I sleep better in my chair, so in my defense, I'm fine. People usually say I'm going to bed, but Grandpa he's saying I'm staying in my chair and sleep. Hey, it's more. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. Honestly, it's not good. Don't live with me. I'm not gonna comment on that. I love watching people suffer though, so I watched playing rifle. When was literally like flaming me last night, or not flaming. She was just like giving tips on me playing a support. She was just roasting me like. She was like, "Kai, Grandpa, you gotta be more confident." Flaming, I say you know you can't back up. I know, I was just kidding. I heard it was fun to be with in your last Reaper stream. Yeah, it was fun. It was actually really fun. The last time I participated Reaper was in Alice member stream. I think it was actually very fun. I actually had fun playing with Alice members, like with all the battlings. I was kind of expected. I was called in by Alice, so I was like, honestly, I was kind of reluctant to join because it was between Battlings and Alice, and I felt bad to like just hop in because I wanted Battlings because it was like a community game more than like a collab thing. But then Alice wanted me to join in, so I was like, okay, if you insisted, then I would just join in, I guess. And like, it was more of like, if I wouldn't join in unless I was asked to join in, that kind of situation. Because it was more like a community game, and since it's a community game, it should be more of like Alice bonding with Battlings, not like me being involved, you know? Should be more of like Alice and Battlings moments. Yeah. So yeah. But since like Alice is like, yeah, hop in, and then you guys and like other Battlings are like, Grandpa joined. I was like, okay, I'll join, okay. Yeah, so that's why I joined. But it was fun. It was actually way more fun than I expected. Am I wrong about you sleeping in your chair, Grandpa? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I sleep on my chair. Even last night, I slept on my chair. I slept for like I think 3 hours or so. Yeah, I slept about 3 hours. Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. What do you mean? I was hyping you up. I know. I'm just super like. I don't know. I just felt like I was not doing enough as a support. Okay. Because I could have done better as a support. But technically, I didn't go into Rivals thinking I'll be maining as a support. Or maining as Invisible Woman. No, I wasn't. I didn't go in thinking I was going to do that. I thought I was going to play more like a DPS or tank. Or more leaning towards DPS tank than support. Like a strategist. But right now, my current situation is I'm suddenly defaultly put in the support row. And I was like, interesting. In fact, I felt bad hopping in. I'm a mod, but I ain't got a membership. I just joined in the last few games because she said it was okay. Yeah, I think like Alice just wanted us to like join as a community. So, yeah, you're a part of the community, Grandpa. It's fun for sure. I mean, technically, I am in like Alice membership, but I joined the membership before I was a mod in her channel. Yeah, I was in the membership before I was a mod in the channel. But I was not like a mod. It was more of like I was a mod because I'm like the grandpa or something like that. So I was like, So, So, but like I just felt like I felt bad to join, but like somehow one way or another, I'm just integrated into Batlink's community, and like I'm just a part of Batlink's now. But it was definitely very, very fun. If ever, it'll be nice to host Reaper collab on our end as well. But I think on my side, it's a bit harder to, cause like our community, like Spectre's community, it's not as big or not as bonded as Batlink's side yet, because I've been very inactive compared to Alice's side for now. So yeah, so maybe like over time as the community grow bigger, then I'll be able to hold more like interactive community games. Then yeah, then maybe it will be more fun. I even clipped me and Greg messing with the rope. How we like to call it none. Oh, that was so good. Guys, an integral part of the team. You need him or else we'll lose. Oh, follow us. Welcome to the stream. You were here earlier, weren't you? Aren't you in Scream right now? What here? Did the Scream end it? And I don't think so, because you did only a little bit of Scream, right? But hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. But having Alice play your music as we was talking, the loading screen was hilarious. I had to mute myself because I was like, why? Why am I here just to suffer? I didn't join this community night to suffer, to listen to my own song covers. I didn't join just to suffer. Oh my god, I was like, why? I won't even ask if I can join the Reaper stream because it's for you guys only. The one with Alice was community, the upcoming one is for you guys. Oh yeah, that's true. Cause like the one for Saturday, or in my time zone it's already past midnight, so I'll say today. But for you guys, the one later, for the collab, it is Red Midnight, and it's like a collab for Reaper. It's gonna be so chaotic because, in Red Midnight, there's a number of us who are like super duper bad before, like super duper bad. I kid you not, super duper bad. So it'd be pure chaos, and like honestly speaking, we wanted more people to be involved, but time zones are just really bad. You know, it's just really tough. because as much as we want to include as many people from Red Midnight, time zone is a thing and schedules is also a thing. It's just sad that we were unable to have people who really wants to play with us to not being able to because of schedules and time zones. It's just unfortunate situation, you know. Yeah, like Silver, I think Win was not able to join us as well because of schedules and time zones and stuff. Yeah, it's all good. Red Midnight's worldwide. Yeah, it is, but like I kind of wish we'll be able to play all together. Like there's only one instance where we actually get it together as a full Red Midnight. Like only one instance, and it was right after the right after the VTuber Rivals tournament, and we were all exhausted. We had a short scrim session where we mixed around our own team, Red Midnight Zone and Red Ping. This was before Red Midnight became like combined as a Red Midnight. It was way before Red Midnight came to be Red Midnight. It was just like we were still known as separate as a Red Ping and Midnight Zone. We didn't have intentions of mixing our team as Red Midnight. Cause we honestly thought that we would have dispersed after the whole VTuber rival ended, which is a tournament. But somehow like one way or another we still stick together and we bonded. Like none of us actually thought, like, okay, so the thing is, in Red Ping, at least I can say my side of the story for Red Ping. I don't know entirely for Midnight Zone because I'm not technically part of Midnight Zone, but I can say my side of the story for Red Ping. So for Red Ping, technically on the front papers, on paper, okay, I'm considered the captain on paper because for some other reason, Red Ping, they all unanimously voted for me to be the captain. For some unknown reason. But I was the team captain for Red Ping, and before Red Ping came to be Red Ping, how Red Ping was formed was I found out there was gonna be a Marvel Rivals tournament, right? And then I was also new to Marvel Rivals in the first place, but I just found out there was this tournament that was coming up. And then I was like, that's quite interesting. And it was Alice that also shared to me that, oh, hey, Grandpa, there's this thing that's called Marvel Rivals. Do you want to try? And I was like, oh, okay, let's try. And then Alice also said like, oh, I actually played this game, Marvel Rivals, before. And I was like, okay, how about we form a team together? Because there's gonna be this tournament coming up called VTuber Rivals. And I was like, okay, let's give it a try. But we don't have teammates. We don't know. We need 6 people for a full team. I don't know this game enough. And that's when I actually locked in. Because this could be my first official tournament and my actual first time that I actually go in depth on any competitive game, any full out competitive game. And it's gonna be an FPS game. For those who even know, I'm not good with FPS. I play FPS for the fun, but I've never been good at it. I'm not really good with games in general. I just have fun with games. I've never gone in competitive level before, so Marvel Rivals is actually my first time I'm actually going very in-depth in a game and going full out extensive competitive and FPS level, that kind. Like I actually went locked in mode where I did research, I grind, I actually like the amount of, you could ask Red Midnight how crazy, like you can just ask any of them how crazy I am with like asking for feedbacks, looking for tips. I even do research, like all this stuff. Like it's as if I got possessed or something like hardcore level. Things that was very, very crazy, like and intensive training basically. And at the point in time, it was a month before. I think we had only like slightly over a month to prepare for VTuber rivals in general. But at that point, we didn't even have a full team. But it was just me and Alice. So Alice introduced me to Vince. And then, because Vince and Alice, they knew each other already. And Vince is already a battling since very, very early days. But I don't know how many of y'all knew Vince. But Vince was probably like the oldest, one of the older battlings. But he was more the lurker side of battlings. So Alice and Vince knew each other. They were friends. And then Alice introduced me to Vince, so there's 3 of us. So I had to scout for 3 more people. The problem is, VTuber rivals, most people are from NA. Or, in general, America, the US side. Or EU, Canada side. Like, all these sides. But in my mind, I find it really hard because as a team, like, I went into a full strategic moment where in my mind I was like, okay, in order for a team to work out, because we had, okay, this is gonna go very off topic. We're gonna have to draw it out, okay? I know that, okay, we're gonna go full out. This is how my mind worked. So this is gonna go really, really, really in depth on how my mind worked for video is. I'm gonna just scribble it out. It's gonna sound like very, very weird. But this is how I work. So VTuber rivals, right? Oh god. This is not how I spell it. So VTuber rivals. So we had like oh god, why am I writing it like that? VTuber rivals. So it's a tournament. We had like less than a month. Oh god, what is it? Why is it like that? We have like maybe slightly over a month. So let's say one plus month. Hello, let me write properly, please. 1 plus month to prep till the extra tournament, and then it was just myself. It was just myself, Alice, and then there was Vince. So it's just the 3 of us. So we need like 3 more people. So the thing is, I didn't know what role to play. I had no idea how Marvel Rivals work. And it was this point, I was just testing it out. At this specific point, while I was testing out, I realized I could play as a flex. So what a flex mean is it literally means flexible. Like flexible. So you could go tank, you could go DPS. Okay, this go. Why did this go from talking about Alice, and then you go talking about VTuber rivals or Marvel rivals in general? You could go support. Don't worry, we're gonna talk about point system. I promise you. We're gonna talk about point system. And then Alice is also a flex. But I believe Alice don't play tank. She plays DPS and support. Wait, it's all rivals? Always has been? Well, no, not really. And then Vince is also a flex player. I would say he's specialized. He can play everything, I guess. Yeah, he can play everything. He can flex tank, DPS, support. But he's more of like a DPS support-ish. This too. So it's like, we need people more on the tank side. We need more on the tank side. And Vince, we will put him more on the DPS side. So I was like, okay, we need to find people to specialize in specific parts. So in that we had a Discord server for VTuber rivals to recruit people, and the thing is, I'm in the time zone where it's like GST PST time zone. So I'm in like GST / KST. It's the same time zone basically. Alice and Vince is in PHST. So we're in Asian time zone. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, we need to find people in similar time zones. So Australia or SEA, Southeast Asia. Basically Asia. Technically Asia, just in general. Asia. And then VTuber Rivals is hosted in NA, so NA. So most of the people who are recruiting in general are in NA / America, US basically, and then EU or Canada. So it's like how it's so hard to find people in this time zones. So we're like, okay, I will try. And then when I was recruiting for people in like similar time zones as we do, that's how I found Rain. That's how I somehow found Rain. Rain, Blobby, and Fear. Or Fion. So there's 6 of us. And then later on, Rain introduced me to Zell. And that's how Ripping formed. Oh, by the way, Zell came in as a sub literally 3 days before VTuber Rivals. As a sub. As a sub! On the day of the tournament, he was playing Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. He was playing Walks. He was playing Mozart of Rocks while we were molding over the tournament. He was playing Walks. But ironically, we met Zell while we were screaming, and well, technically we were playing Rivals. We were just playing Rivals in general, and then Rain introduced me to Zell. That's how we met. And then Men was molding while you were rivaling. Exactly. Definitely limiting times. Yeah, exactly. So that's how we found each other, and then one way or another, honestly, all of us thought, okay, maybe after this whole tournament end, we're gonna split ways. Somehow we still managed to bond, and we actually end up making plans for participating in future rival tournaments. And to our surprise, we're actually participating in another tournament, and we even went to the point where we're like, okay, since right now we are also very close with Midnight Zone. By the way, how we met Midnight Zone is a whole different story that we will talk about. Which I think is better if we talk about when Silver is around, because I think it's better when Silver is around, because there's a clearer story. Because it started more of when I was talking with Silver. So after we got really close with Midnight Zone, which Win is actually a part of Midnight Zone, and Win joined Midnight Zone, like, I think, was it a week? I think it was a week before. Week or 2 before the tournament as a sub for Midnight Zone. So after we got close to Midnight Zone, 5 days before 20. Oh, okay, so yeah, so similar to Zell. So Midnight Zone is also they participate in the casual cup. We were in the Grand Cup. So the difference is, for Grand Cup, it's more competitive level. Casual Cup is not competitive. Casual Cup, their limitation is when you're in season, they look at season, I think it was season 0. If I remember correctly, it was season 0. Your rank has to be bronze to maximum gold? Was it season 0 or season 1? I think season... Season 0, yeah, season 1, because season 1.5 was after. And then for Grand Corp, there are no limitations in rank. So Casual Corp is more for like beginners to join. So my original plan was to join Casual Corp, but because Alice and Vince were not okay, not Alice and Vince. Well, technically, yeah. There was actually one more member that we actually wanted to recruit, but he was outside of this ranks, so we couldn't join Casual Corp. But at the end of the day, they also don't qualify for Casual Corp. At the end of the day, they weren't qualified for Casual Corp. Vince was not qualified for Casual Corp. So at the end of the day, we had to go for Casual Corp. We weren't qualified for Grand Corp because of our rank, so we go to Casual Corp. So technically, I was supposed to be under Casual Corp, but we went to Grand Corp. So honestly, I'm actually quite proud of what Red Ping, and I was very, very proud for Midnight Zone of what they achieved, because both teams, it was insane that Midnight Zone, most of them comprises of a lot of new players for Marvel Rivals, and they got to pre-4. I think you got to the right. I think you got to near. You got to pre-4. I forgot to which part. I think it was right before the losers brackets, which is like almost the semifinals. Because the losers bracket is pre-4, like quite 4 into the game. We lost the winning team. Yeah. You got to like the semifinals ish, right? So like I was very, very proud of Midnight Zone, because when we first scrimmed with Midnight Zone, there are a lot of lackings that were happening, like no comms. It was very chaotic. There were no comms. Like I'm honestly, I don't have a lot of. I'm not in the right position to say them either, because like I was also very, very extremely new, in comparison to their newest member who's started playing Marvel Rivals. I was like only like a couple of weeks, I think 1 or 2 weeks apart from the last person, the newest person who joined into playing Marvel Rivals, I think. Because I started playing in like late December, and for them was like in January of this year. So I was not really in the position to say it, but because I was more like in the lock-in intense training arc. So I was able to point out some things, and during the first scrim session with them, like Red Ping versus Midnight Zone, that was how I actually met Midnight Zone as well. They lost really badly, and I felt very bad. But we also gave, as Red Ping, we also gave a lot of feedback, and we sat in and kind of talked to them where it could improve and stuff like that. Based on, because how Red Ping works is when we face an opponent, we also observe how we work as a team and how our opponents work as a team. And when we do VOD reviews, we do the same thing. That's how it worked. And we actually also tell, like, okay, we don't know how you work as a comm, but this is what we observe. And we told them. And then when I actually, there are a couple times I actually sat in to watch them play in scrims, or when I'm playing with them, casually, I could tell what was, they were lacking comms at that time. So I told them this and that. And then the second time we screamed with them, it was like only like, I think it was like 2 weeks apart difference or so, 2-3 weeks apart difference. There was such a drastic improvement that we were like, as Red Ping, as a whole team itself, we were so proud of like Midnight Zone. We were so proud. We were like, yo, you guys are gonna go so far. We're like so proud. Even if you lose, we were like stressing, like even if like Midnight Zone lost, you should be so proud of where you are, where you have reached. Like, you've improved so far, so damn far. So yeah, I was like, Like, it was like a very proud parent seeing their children grow, that kind of situation. My first memory of y'all was Rain playing my position, so I had my celestial friends coach me. Where the hell a grudge to end? Oh, what a sweet memory. Is that supposed to be a sweet memory? Just blame Alice. But yeah, I feel like genuinely Midnight Zone has grown a lot. It's quite unfortunate that most of the Midnight Zone, most of them lost or burnt out into playing Marvel Rivals, or they lost interest already. So the remnants are pretty much the remnants of Midnight Zones who play Marvel Rivals are those who just, you know, play with us with Red Ping. When we're dragging you into MRC. Very, very proud, Grandpa. I mean, just in general, Red Ping was very, very proud of Midnight Zone. See how far they've achieved. As for Red Ping, I was proud of Red Ping because, despite us not knowing each other pretty much, because, like, honestly, the only person that I knew and was close with was just Alice. But I don't play with Alice enough in terms of, like, FPS or anything. Like, I don't play with Alice in FPS. Like, Balance would probably know. The amount of time I play with Alice is just nothing related to FPS. Our collabs are never FPS like. So it was like Marvel Rivals is the first time I've actually played with Alice to this level of communication required. So it was just like first time situation for me. So yeah. So it's like a lot of first time situation. And the fact that we were able to hit, like, I think it was the 7th or 9th place in our group, despite the fact that in our group we had a lot of people in Celestial, or very, very high ranked, or in fact pro players in different games, we were still able to hit really, really far. And I was just very, very proud of our team. And the fact that right now we are still continuously training to improve ourselves and compete for other tournament is just mind-blowing. So that's that. Yeah. Anyway, since Alex not here. Wynn's gonna get dragged by everyone into MRC. She's part of MRC in the team. We're gonna make Wen install. Get some water, Grandpa? Okay. I have some water. I'll let me drink some water. Wow, Wen! That's crazy! You're insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Huh? Why would you do that? This story just reminds me of the first tournament I did of Pokemon Unite. Really? Oh, I won't. You better not. Win. You better not. Anyway, continuing back on like Alan's situation. Oh no, I'm gonna make her cry. Why did you do that? Wait. Where's it? I have not used my toggles enough for this. I actually don't. Alice, it's making me cry. Man. Just kidding. Oi! What the frick? Huh? That's not fair! Turns on cry dog. Tournament ended, no one knows who won, but our team didn't get a single loss, just a tie, like 6 wins or so. Ah! Like for us, we actually got like 1 tie, 2 loss, 2 win, I think. I actually don't remember anymore. I believe I did a screenshot. Cause I did a screenshot for in our server. Let me open that. I believe I did a screenshot. It's quite a while back, but for sure. Ah, there it is. So we got 2 win, 2 loss, and 1 tie. Yeah, we got the 9th place. So we got the mid place of the whole team, the whole of Group F. So the thing is, something funny is the upcoming Marvel Rivals tournament that we're participating in. There are a couple of teams who participated in VTuber Rivals who are also participating in that specific same tournament as well. So we might be facing the same pro people, or we might be facing facing the same team or another team. Yeah, some familiar faces basically. Hello, Xiaoji, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. It's been quite a time since I last came here. I have to say, Kai has been more cheerful since the last time I visit. Well, I'm just gonna say hi. Just gonna say hello and good luck. Thank you for hopping by in. I had a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Fair response? What do you mean fair response? No, what does crying please what does crying do me? What does it have to do with plugging? Cause say when you got a good response right there, we do that. But yeah, in Unite, I usually go for support at the start. I wasn't that good at it. But then my Unites hit the perfect time and it would get Rayquaza and beat the enemy team. Ooh, sheesh! I feel like supports are very, very important in like any games. I feel like supports are always like the backbone of any of any games. But it's also like the toughest to deal with. Oh god, Zell! Hello, Zell. Supports are needed and value. Indeed. I feel like I'm a much better support than anything. Wait, Mewtwo, you're also playing... Are you gonna play Marvel Rivals as well? I know you're playing WoWs. Also, the third one that I was talking about, because I mentioned 2, right? Because we're very going off course. When will we ever get to the point system that I was talking about? The third one is, y'all probably will know this song. I'm sorry, all the songs are very oldie, but these are songs that we've kind of talked about. 1,000 years. Is this the right? Yes. 1,000 years. But did you know that 1,000 years has a part 2? So a part 2 is actually sang by Christina. What's her last name? Christina Perry. I'm actually looking. Christina Perry, Steve. Not okay. Great. No more space. I'll just put this. Steve Kazi. I think it's called. I don't know. Is it? I don't know if it's part 2. Yeah. So there's this. These are the 3. I'm very new, but I play a bit. Ooh, ayo. Are we gonna see Mirto playing Marvel Rivals? In Unite, the best support is Blessies. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the names. I'm very bad with names. The Unite gives a shield to the target ally, and the eggs either heals or knocking enemies in the air top notch. And not to mention that the Unite also knocks up the enemy close to the targeted ally. Oh, wait, it works very differently than I know. I think Pokemon works very differently. I think because I don't play Unite, like Pokemon Unite. Maybe that's why I don't know. Oh. Wait, the egg? There's an egg in Unite? Huh? Do you hatch an egg? I'm sorry if I sound very, very, very ignorant. I really don't know how Pokemon Unite works. Wait, is that one they sing in Twilight? Huh? Perry, she sing the original? So there's 2 versions. The 1,000 years that y'all normally know is the original one that is very well known for. But then the part 2 is the one that not a lot of people know about. A song has a part 2, kinda like the one from Sonic Frontiers. Okay, guys, you gotta listen to it to understand. You gotta listen to it to understand. Trust me. Pokemon Unite is just LOL. League? So the eggs are just Bless's moves. Egg Bomb and Soft Boiled. Oh my god. Sounds like food! I mean, it's Bless's that we're talking about, so... Yeah, Christina's parents' original 1,000 Years was played in Twilight. Atwood X Ballot! Oh, you're Team Atwood. Oh, freaking course. Oh, freaking course! When is Team Atwood? Of course. But yeah, the one that everyone knows is the solo that Christina Perry does. But the part 2 is the one that's very much more like the one that not a lot of people know. Yeah. Because it is food. How long do you cover these? Okay, so you're not gonna snitch, right? If you're not gonna snitch, now I'm gonna show you what this is are. These are, by the way. So these are not solos. These are related to these. Someone has long forgotten about these, but these were took since. Let me check the exact date. I have the exact timestamp too, by the way. These were took since time-wise. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. So you're all my witness, okay? I have receipts, by the way. I have receipts to prove this. I have receipts to prove all this. I have genuine receipts to prove this. I'm not capping. Yeah, okay. Since, yeah. That's it. I have receipts. I actually save the receipts. If she try to delete it, she can't delete it because I have receipts. I'm just telling you, I have receipts. I have genuine receipts. So she can't lie. So when it's gonna be released, I cannot answer that question because it's more about the other party, not me. My hand is cramped. Do some stretches or something. Or like do the wiggle with your hands. Like wiggle your hands. I really can't wait. Why? Oh my god, you guys are excited for it. I'm screenshotting it too. Grandpa got receipts. Speaking like a true demon lord. Thank you, Grandpa, for keeping your granddaughter accountable. Even demon lords are diligent. Listen, I'm known to keep receipts. When it comes to this type of products, I'm known to keep receipts. I'm not gonna read that out because she might be lurking. I'm not gonna read that out. Anyway, now we're gonna talk about the main topic that we're supposed to talk about. We gotta hop into the main topic. Okay? Main topic. Point system. Took us 2 hours to talk about the main topic. The point system. Okay. So as of right now, we don't have a claim. So right now, I'm gonna quickly explain about the point system. Let me quickly go. So how it works is currently for YouTube doesn't work like Twitch. Twitch. Switch. I forgot. I forget this is about the point. It's fine. This was mainly about ZATSUDAN in the first place. It's fine. So, okay. Let me add a new player. Okay. So, we're gonna talk about points. So, how YouTube points will work. So, it's a bit different from Twitch. Okay. Oh god. So Twitch, normally you have on your chat, usually I think on the chat, you're able to claim your points on the bottom left side? I'm trying to remember. The bottom left side? And then you'll be able to claim your points on Twitch? Right? The bottom left. Okay, thanks. I don't use Twitch enough. I look on people's streams. I watch Twitch. I don't use Twitch. I don't understand Twitch enough. Twitch doesn't work. There's an icon with the options of your readings. Click the points in the bottom left and choose and listen. Yeah, so that's how Twitch works, right? For YouTube, it doesn't work that way. As most of you know, it's vastly different for YouTube. So as such, we don't have that redeem command yet because I don't have anything set up. So for YouTube side, I have to, if you have used an Alice side before, Alice probably might have explained it before, or if you've come from our side, you have known. For YouTube side, you have to manually set up the commands. So on my side, I have to set up the commands myself. So how it works is, currently, how the commands works is to check your points. Your own points, I mean. Miguel has already shown it. Is you have to do exclamation mark points to check your own points. Okay? So you're gonna do exclamation mark points. That's how you check your points. Check number of points. Number. Ah. So that's how you check your number of points. That's the command for YouTube. So the other thing I wanna mention is, so on my end, instead of just calling points, so our point from my side, oh shit, points equals fragments. So the name of the points is called fragments. Thus, if you do exclamation mark points, you'll see that it'll say your name, and it's you have the number and then fragments, right? That's how it works. So it doesn't really matter. The reason originally it was supposed to be exclamation mark fragments, but it was a bit too long, and I feel like a lot of y'all prefer using exclamation mark points than exclamation mark fragments, because fragment is just the name of the point. So I just thought like, okay, you know what, just have it as points instead. Fragments can just be the name, you know. So yeah. YouTube's message commands typically because of their setup. Yeah, exactly. Because YouTube, you technically have to set up based on your Streamlabs or your Stream Elements aspect. For me, I prefer Streamlabs because Stream Elements is a bit buggy when it comes to the bot commands, and it lags behind a lot. It takes a lot more time to process than normal. So I don't really like using Stream Elements. I've used it before. It always lags behind or it doesn't work multiple times, and I just like, screw it, I'll just use Streamlabs. I've tested it before and Streamlabs is still better, so I just migrated to Streamlabs. This just reminds me that when Alice was doing the horror stream and I couldn't redeem a jump scare without activating the command to yeet me as well. Really? The test stream before that of everyone yeeting you at her because she scammed out of being put. The redeem system broke for a bit. Redeem what? I mean, she's scamless. So 960 fragments. It's best to rate this from right to left, and the zero just disappears. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? So that's that. Want me to send you a clip of it, Grandpa? I mean, feel free to. Hey, Grandpa, how do I stuff my pocket full of points? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna explain next. Okay, so how does a point system work? How do you get points? So this is how I'm gonna explain. Okay, so it's gonna sound a bit weird. So how are you gonna get points, right? So this gonna sounds a bit complicated. Okay, this is based on what I've learned on and read from Streamlabs. So how it works is, apparently, it's based on interval. I set the lowest as I can as possible already. So how it works is, per every 5 minutes, they will do a payout of, oh sorry, not payment, payout. Yeah, payout of how many points that I've set. So currently it is set as 5, which means 1 fragment per minute. So that's how it works. The problem is, wait, why is there one? The problem with this is, I'm a bit kind of like feeling like it's not a good system, because if 1 fragment per minute feels a bit low in general. I'm thinking of increasing it, but in terms of payout, this is the lowest I could set. Like 5 minutes payout is the lowest I could set. I tried saying it as 1 minute every time. It's the lowest I could set in general, so I don't know why. So yeah. And then the other thing is, this is what Streamlabs have told me to take note of, is let me write this out, okay? YouTube payouts are based on viewers chat activity. What is it? If they do not, if they do not chat they will not earn jeez, any points. So this is what Streamlabs took me. Does that make sense? Yeah, when I would redeem, the bot would use her channel and say my name and the yeet command, and they needed people to say Miguel at the start of the sentence. So the bot message would say I redeemed something, and it would also redeem my yeet. And I bet if Win was there, it would do it too. Oh, that is not, that is set up in a different program. It's not the same program. I know what program she used. I know what you're referring to. It's not the same program. That thing is completely different. Because that is not, that whole system is different from this system I'm setting up with. Like, I will set up that system later on, because right now I'm focusing on, like, the redeems, on what... okay, for today, I'm just focusing on the point system. What are the redeems that I want to set up, and then I will set up the points stuff. I'm just setting up the points and the redeem system first. Then I'll set up the system to actually integrate those systems into the tits stuff. But I know what you're referring to. Yeah. Send a clip if you want to share on stream. You can. I think I'll pull it up later. Forgot what Alice has her points payout set to. Oh, what Alice has her points set up to? She has talked to me before. The thing is, it really, again, I can't really use her points as reference because technically her points are kind of screwed up. She herself says like, her points, what's that called? The market is kind of screwed up. And it's also based on how everyone's channel wants to work it out. And she has the heist and the gamble stuff. Whereas on our side, we don't have that. Because I feel like if we have the heist and the gamble stuff, it's gonna mess a lot of things up. So that's also the reason why I don't want to have that. I mean, it's fun to have it in the chat, but it's gonna flood the chat a lot. And it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna cause a lot of issue. It might break a lot of stuff too, which has happened in Alice's chat before. Which is also the reason why I don't want to spend a lot of time fixing it. So that's the reason why. Yeah. One stream gets you 120 to 180 fragments if it's 1 per minute. Huh. Yeah, that's true, that's true. How am I first? I have no idea, Miguel. I have no freaking idea. And this knife? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a different system, I know. Yeah, she has 2-point system at the moment. She has a lot. She does have a gamble system added too. Yeah. So yeah, that's the reason why I can't use hers as a reference. But I'm thinking of adding more. Like instead of 1 fragment, like the sole reason why I had 1 fragment per minute, it was just a testing phase if it worked. But yeah, there's that. Also, on top of that, there are special cases where there's something called event payout apparently. I think I'll use a different color for this. Let's use a different color. Let's go. What color should I use? Let's go this color. So there's something called event payout. So what an event payout is upon a special event, let's say, oh god, never mind. Let's say when someone subscribe, a new subscriber, basically, upon subscription, they will automatically get 10 points, 10 fragments. Like someone new who joins, they'll automatically get 10 fragments. But technically, I'm planning to automatically give everyone 10 fragments on its own. And then, let's say you join the membership. Like you join on being any levels of membership, basically. Like you want to be a noble inspector, a captain inspector, whatsoever. You will gain like 20 fragments. Upon membership, like joining. And then if let's say you donate, like super chat, because I don't think anyone donate on stream elements. You donate on super chat, you will get donate a super chat on, doesn't matter doesn't matter on like what any amount, basically any amount. You also only get 20 fragments. So this is the current.
Mayoto, paw prints emoji, has increased the treasury by $4.99. So something like this. XD.
Yes, something like that. So, Milton, thank you so much for the super chat. Do you have to use this to test this? Do you have to use this to test this? So yes, upon super chat, you'll get 20 fragments registered into your fragments. So currently, let's say, currently military, you have 295, right? So you'll get, let's do the math. So you get 315. Yeah, you have 315 fragments currently. So that's how it works. $315? Is that math doing math correctly? No, 10, 20? 350 or 305? Am I mathing correctly at 350? Is my math failing? Plus 20. Yeah, 315. Seems it was only 10 points. I think it's because it takes some time to register. Because sometimes the point system might not register automatically. I don't know why. Because currently it's based on... Because I think sometimes when it comes to like the super chat, it takes some time to register. I genuinely don't know why. It should work though, because I've already set it as super chat. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. But it should work. It should work. My math. But yeah, it should be working. It should be working. It takes some time because the last time I tested it, it worked out, but it takes quite a while for the payout to work, for event payout, because I don't know why the points per interval when it comes to minutes, it pays out in like 5 minutes, but when it comes to event payout, it takes longer to register for some reason. I don't know I don't know why. Wait, let me just double check how long it takes. I kind of want to check. Streamlabs event payout points. Okay, interesting. So it says that they're generally processed and credited to users' account in real time, meaning they should appear almost instantly after the event occurs. However, the visibility might take some time. Interesting. Nani the frick? That's kind of weird. So do check for multiple accounts with the same name but different numbers of different amounts of points. It happened to me a lot with Streamlabs and Ellis Stream. Same name? I don't. Okay, let me check with Mewtwo. Let me check. I think there's only one name for Mewtwo. There's only one name with Mewtwo. Need the frick. Listen, that's how I work. That's so weird. Why is it not showing up? That's weird. That's kind of frustrating. Why doesn't it register in Super? Mewtwo!
My
Please!
Paw Prince emoji has increased the treasury by $1.99. Debugger Myoto is on the case tilde.
Mewtwo, don't spend money because of it, please. But thank you for the super chat. Please don't spend money of it. Please, I feel bad if you spend money. Don't spend money of it, please. I'm scared. Don't do that, please. No. Thank you for the super chat. I'm seeing in real time. It's just at 5. What the frick? I'm actually seeing it real time. Like I saw Mewtwo's points increase by 5 only. I'm really freaking out. Why is it only +5? I'm pretty sure it should be 20. What's going on? I'm going insane. Why? Huh? Okay, wait. Don't super chat, please. Don't super chat. Okay, that's weird. Oh no, he's withering away with every super. That's how I feel, because I feel bad when I receive super chats, because, like, I just, you know, don't put me as priority, okay? Only super chat if you're able to. Make sure, please. Check the point system, what is 5? I know what, okay, so the only thing that's 5 in it is just payout to live user, and that's only if, like, interval per minute. That's what it is, but that's not under event payout. Event payout should be under donations, which is under super chat. That's how the logic works. So I'm not understanding. Why is it? Am I? Huh? So the chat on the stream screen has the super chat notification behind you. What the frick? Why is it behind it? Okay, that's crazy. It has it behind? No way. Wait. What do you mean it's behind?
Myoto, paw prints emoji, has increased the treasury by $1.99. Debugger Myoto is on the case tilde.
What do you mean it's behind? I don't see it. It's in front. What? Huh? Wait, am I going crazy? Oh! I know why. You want to know what's that? Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay. You see that? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I meant by the stream element is bugging out. You see, it's connected to YouTube, but it's also not connected to YouTube. This is what exactly I mean. I have like, it just doesn't make sense. There you go.
Myoto, paw prints emoji, has increased the treasury by $1, so what you're saying is, I should try it here instead.
No, God, that's in stream elements! No! Don't! Don't super chat! Don't stream elements donation, please! Thank you so much for donating. You're doing insane! You're crazy! Thank you so much for the donations, Thank you. Oh my god. I'm actually going insane. Why is it not? Huh? Okay. Okay. It looks like I have to manually increase. So I can see it happening. It's just increasing Mewtwo's like by 5. Okay. I'll manually increase Mewtwo for 2. How much did I miss you? Increase by 10, right? Only for you by 10. But I saw it increase by it didn't register for 2. What 2? So 20, 40, 50. I'll manually increase it for you. Okay. In military, you should have points increase because I manually increase it for you. I'm just so confused. Why isn't the super chat not registering it? I'm actually going insane. Because it's definitely working when it comes to the interval per minute. Like, payout for every 5 minutes. It's definitely working. But when it comes to super chat, it's not working. Which I'm so confused by. For sure. it if you want to know whether it did work for a subscription, I don't think it did. Do you unsub and resub? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way. I think it's a bug on Streamlabs. Let me just check. Loyalty points per interval event payout. This is where you can adjust the number of points. Blah, blah, blah. This is why it's kind of hard, because it works on Twitch very well, but when it comes out on YouTube, there's so much problems. Follow the host on and on radio one per stream and they perform. This is where you can adjust how many points you receive. Do you need a truth? Don't know done. Customizing. How do my viewers should points to create? Oh, okay. So everything I said, it is correct. Literally. Every single thing that I said is literally correct. So, why not working? Why not working? Why? Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do y'all think I should increase the fragment payout? Fragment payout? I mean the points. Because I feel like getting like I feel like getting 5 like getting just 5 minutes per 1 fragment per minute is very low. I genuinely think, because technically it would mean that in one stream you would then get like 180-ish, because I technically stream minimum 2 hours per stream or so. I remember breaking YouTube is one of the problems, let's be honest, in those house. Can I buy you all the points we need? YouTube, what is this? Riz? Hello? I remember breaking Alice Donor redeem the first time too for the new sister. Okay, that's kind of true. Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Hey, for lovely dev, welcome to the stream, welcome. What are we planning to do today? We're actually talking about the point system redeems and stuff like that. Want to put it up to 2 or is it too high? I feel like... Oh, I don't know, because I feel like... Because if we technically think about it, per minute, 1 per minute is quite low, but it's also depends on the market of how much I want to put for your redeem. Because I did some research on Twitch side as well on how people put their points for Twitch side. Most people put for Twitch, by default, per minute or so, you get 10 points, right? By default. 10, I've seen people put 10 to 30. Is it per minute? Do you get your points redeemed by per minute, or I don't know about Twitch. Is it by per minute or is it by 5 minute ish? I don't understand. But I know it's like you get like 10 to 30 points ish. Grandpa, the only redeem we need is your sponsor. What is the stress? Why are you raising me? Why are you raising me?
Mayoto, Poor Prince emoji, just subscribe.
Dude, Myoto, did you just unsubscribe and subscribe? Did you just literally unsubscribe and subscribe to Tess? Well, the only way to know if we're being scammed is the price of redeems. Yeah, exactly. But like, we haven't talked about the redeems. We haven't even talked about it. It's 2 hours and 50 minutes, and we're still not in. Maybe first plan the price of the redeems and then check. Okay, that's true. Default, you get 10 every 10 minutes, plus 50 as an event every serve to it, and sub and restore bigger. Yes, I'm gonna do that too. Miguel, why are you doing this? Okay. Okay, we'll come back to this in a bit. Let's go into the redeems. Okay, let's go into redeems. Maybe that might help a bit. Okay, maybe that might help. Let's go into a bit of the redeems. Let's go into the redeems. Okay, redeems. What do you want as redeems? For redeems. Oh god. Why do I feel like it's getting larger and larger? It has to be something that I agree and you'll want. Okay? It has to be something that I agree and you'll want, okay? This is our brainstorming session in the middle of the night. In my time zone, it's the middle of the night. It could be some for some of you too. Because it's funny. Hydrate, stretch. Okay. We can do that. Hydrate. Stretch. Oh god. I think these are the most common ones that I've seen people do. Hydrate, stretch. Huh? Redeem? Like the sound effect? Huh? Okay. Huh? I gotta get that sound effect, huh? Okay. Come on, Mewtwo, I really support that one. And what a Hulk do you agree to? A Hulk? What's a Hulk redeem? What does a Hulk redeem? Bonk redeem? Oh, like you want a bonk? Okay, that's doable, Bonk. Discord notification redeem? Why a Discord notification? Why a Discord notification? I don't mind if I can ask. Why a Discord notification redeem? Overdose plug redeem? Listen, okay, I guess if I say this, I reckon you're gonna do that to me. Instead of overdose plug redeem, because I feel like it's the reason why you brought up overdose is because you want to plug any song covers that I'm releasing, right? So instead of overdose song cover, overdose plug redeem, we replace it as whatever song cover that is the latest instead of overdose. Does that make sense? Overdose plug. Miguel, no, we're talking about redeems. Just thought slightly you hear a Discord you check and it's a trick. Oh, actually, I have streamer mode on my Discord, and I always multitask to check on my Discord all the time, so I don't really get tricked by my Discord notification. So it's pretty much almost near impossible to get tricked for me. So it's kind of like hard because I have it like offed. Sorry, I yawned right there. So instead of overdose plug, I think maybe but I feel like latest song cover redeem is quite troublesome. But it's doable. It's doable. It's definitely doable. I think it's because I feel like the reason why you brought up overdose redeem is because you want to plug overdose, but it's more of like you want to plug whatever it is, the latest song cover in it. Ikemen redeem where you do an Ikemen voice for a few minutes? I'm trying to process that, and I don't think that's possible. How do you do an Ikemen voice How does that work? What about those joining VC SFX? I wouldn't be able to know. Okay, if you don't know, Discord, when you turn on streamer mode, you don't hear those join VC sounds. You don't have the Discord ping sound when you have streamer mode on. So that doesn't affect me, actually. It doesn't affect me at all. So those redeems is kind of like, doesn't really work for me, at least. What are some redeems you have been thinking of, Grandpa? I feel like the ones that we mentioned, like hydrate, stretch, bonk. Okay, maybe hip pad, I guess, because that's another one that's very commonly used. I used to have that before. I used to have that before. Like, this was, I think it was before my 1.0 phase. Just want to show Grandpa to the world that's my grandpa. Cries with happiness. So? I brought up because I want to plug all your song, or maybe it's random song plug. So when it's used, it plugs a random song you've made or covered. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay. So instead of latest song cover, we could do random. Okay. That's actually quite interesting. Maybe we could do that instead. Okay. Oh god, why is the eraser so bad? Oh god, why is it so small? The frick? Shuffle. So it'd be shuffle. Shuffle. There you go. I want to hear Grandpa hit his super low gravel voice and say, "Hey, chat." That's so cringe! When? That's so cringe! Can you actually imagine me saying that? So cringe! Ah! Alan, that's another cringe thing for me. You hear the redeem and then you have to do the voice yourself? No. It's I think of Ikemen voice. Where the wire? What about a Spectre Yeet? Oh, Spectre Yeet. Okay. We can try that. Spectre Yeet. Okay. Spectre Yeet. Oh, oops. Remove the weak redeem. I don't think my model, you could remove the hair. The hair? I don't think you can remove my hair. I don't have that as a toggle or whatsoever, so I don't think that's possible. Jump scare. Do you want to kill me? Okay. Okay. I might get... I'll consider this. I will consider this. Doesn't mean that I will add this in. Considering it doesn't mean I will add it in, okay? Change model redeem, like full model or a chibi model PNG. Wait, Al, do you not? Hang on. Do you wait? Wait, Alan, I feel like some of you don't know this. I'm using a full model. I'm literally using a full model, guys. Do none of y'all notice? I'm actually using a full model. Hang on. Let me step back a bit. I'm actually using a full model. What? Do none of y'all notice? I'm actually using a full model. It's just I don't. I'm going on. I'm actually using a full model. It's just I tend to be more close up because there's no point in me being so far away. Because if I'm far away, you don't see me. But let me reposition myself. There you go. Oh god. Oh god. I'm off position. Okay, there we go. So yeah, like, I don't think a lot of you know this. I do have a full model. I am a full model. I'm not half body, like, only top half. Wait, do y'all not know this? A chibi model would PNG. Oh, okay. I think I do have a chibi model. I actually do. Alice has been asking me to debut my chibi model. I've already shown it before. I just don't. I do use it. Just I never intended to have like a big OS debut in the first place. So yes, I do have a chibi model, but I could have that as a redeem. Okay, hang on. Where should I? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we'll write it here. Oh, I feel like if I write it here, not enough space. Okay, we'll just deal with it. We'll do it some more. Oh god, please. Give me. Aye. Okay. Tomorrow. Oh, hello, Sun. Hello, Rain. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh my god, there's no shout out again. Hello, Rain. Welcome to the stream. I saw that all of you have went to bed. I assume all your scrim has ended. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you all had fun. Nice handwriting. No, it's not. I'm just controlling myself so it doesn't look too cursive. I'm controlling to the best that I can. Oh god. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Need please say it, Grandpa. What? They ask her Ikemen voice. You can never be Christian. You can imagine it. That. So please. So let's add it to redeem. What the freak? Idolist is real redeem. Okay, we can definitely add that. We can definitely add that in. Yeah. We'll add that in. Idolist. Oh god. Okay. Kaissics E-boy. The air face? No. Random fact redeemer. I don't think you need a redeem for a random fact because I always do that on ZATSUDAN or anything post-stream Zatsu. Post-game Zatsu, sorry. So I don't think you really need a redeem for that. Personally, because I feel like that you're gonna be wasting your points for that. Yeah, I don't think you really need to waste that. Because you'll be wasting your precious points. This ain't very skibbity. If you got one, I think saying this is a good idea. Could you can make it very expensive for redeem? I mean, yeah, I would definitely make it like a very expensive. A jumpscare redeem, but it's woo. You mean like Alice? What? I bet Grandpa accepts the jumpscare redeems. It will be treated just like songless. Definitely. Do a flip redeem? Oh. I assume that y'all want to see my shoes in it. Flip. Okay. Flip. Nice shoes, bro. Your fit slays. Spew the wine? How do you spew the wine? It's a good face. Huh? Slay cool. Huh? Rain shows up first thing he looks, nice shoes, spot. If my dad ain't drip, I'll be disappointed. Look, son, you got my drip sense from me. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding! Just suddenly zoom out and you and you spin automatically? That sounds... Why? Flip yourself? No, no, Rain, no. If someone that knew it, it ain't me. I knew. You flip yourself now. No! I assume you did. Yeah, I actually have a full body since like a stall. Can you reading in chat a little bit, by the way? I know! I'm reading chat a little bit because I'm going back so I can read out everyone's chat as much as I can. Because I feel bad for missing everyone's chat. I read them in real time, but I'm reading it out loud so I can react on time. I feel bad for missing out people's chat. So I'm reading back. To go back. Okay? You know you have bodies. Your closet you can use. When no. A scuffed doodle. Oh god. I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist. If you want a scuffed doodle redeem, that's gonna be very expensive. We can do that, but it's gonna be really expensive. Really expensive. Scuffed. Wait, am I spelling this correctly? No, I'm not. Oh, bro. Unleash the cursive, Grandpa. The man right. Wait, I never realized your name wasn't Kaissics. What? What do you? Huh? What? So, guys, we must respect a non-parasocial group. Number Ohio freeze. What the f? I swear, every time I read back your stuff, I'm just like, what? Sad chicken jockey raid? Maybe it was just me because my YouTube crashed. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was me. Oh my god, jeez. No points earned, but do you lose? What? What? Oh, gamble redeem. Oh, I'm not planning to do gamble redeem because that's gonna cause a lot of chaos into the chat, and it's gonna break a lot of things. I've seen it in Alan's stream, and it has ruined the point system more than anything. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin the point system too much, because Alice's point system, like that market, has crashed so bad. Even Alice was like, oh. So yeah, I want to make it as like maintained as possible. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to do like heist or gamble for the point system. I know it's gonna be fun to have one, but I just don't want to make it too chaotic to the point that it's gonna crash everything. Yeah. Scuff Doodle, yes. Scuff redeem, but it scuffs the audio for a few minutes. Why would you need a scuff redeem when there's always scuff in every stream that I do? What does that do, Miguel? What does it do? Why the pause between the chicken and jockey? I don't know, because I'm confused. We want an economy. Yes, we want stable economy, everyone. Not like the current real life economy, everyone. Let's go inflations. No! I want to be a millionaire so freaking bad. That's what came in when I saw Rain's message. I too wanna be a millionaire. Don't everyone wanna be one? Same here. He want his market to be stable. Yeah, I want it to be as stable as possible, you know? Voice changer redeem. What for? What for? Specifically, what for? Make it what? Miguel, explain why. Why? Explain. So why? Like have a robot voice or girly? And the last time I did that, I have to install another. The last time I did that, it actually broke a lot of things. Like it messed up the audio settings because it I mean, I could try doing that, but it also messed up some audio settings, and it was not a pleasurable time. Like, I don't mind doing that, but for the audience part, it's not a pleasurable time. So I didn't do voice changes anymore. Because I'm not using it in Go XLR kind of thing. So, maybe in the future. Maybe not now. Hello, Senya. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How you? Lovely day, everything. Lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. No, I want to be broke and be thrown in the mouth and fight tigers. When you're a seal, why do you want to go to the mountains and fight tigers? You're a seal. You're a freaking seal. Why? But oh, excuse me. But that doesn't everyone wants to be a millionaire, a billionaire? I have to say would. What for? So I can hear random? Make Tiger into businessman and Rack into second one. Oh, we're talking about point redeems. Because we're basically talking about setting up points. For redeems, basically. If you have to go any suggestion, if you have any suggestion, go for it. My wife, please, is hi, Grandpa. Hello, please. Hello. A seal of pure chaos? That's true. That is true. I do not question when you see those calls. These are from Wind Rain attack. Wind Rain. We get Grandpa to roll dice first and tell us a luck on the dice? Is this D&D? Is this D&D? Time! Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, lovely Zerf and lovely Zerf. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. When he's sewing the chaos to know what? Kai bless us so we can win Pew, so it can't be lost, right? Are you playing Valorant till the late nights again? Are you doing that again? Are you playing ranked again? Competitive? I hope you can play ranked and win this time. Are you in what rank are you in right now? Not ranked? Fui, hello, welcome to the stream. I love the fact that Fui just came in saying, why not? Just search it, she can't say, why not? Fui, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yeah, lovely to have you, welcome to the stream, welcome. Reddit is still... we lose so hard. Have you been losing straight? I'm like a losing streak right now. I mean, Valorant has been quite crazy. That's why I've not been playing Valorant. But that game Rivals has its own, you know. Rivals is season 2 now. I got to play a bit of Rivals before stream, so after stream I might try to tap into Rivals again a little bit to check out the new stuff in more in depth because I didn't get to actually go in depth with it with everyone else. I'm gonna do solo queue a little bit. We lose so hard, why not win? Look. We have Win in chat right now. So since Win is here, so everyone, let's us bless Senya and Pui to win their next round in Unrated in Valorant, so they can go to sleep and rest. They have to win in Valorant so they can stop playing and have been their last round. Let us pray. Why do I sound like some priest or something? Like some cult or something. I hope you all get to win. Let's give us the blessings. Get the blessings. Get thy blessings to win. For the last match of Valorant. Lock in. Get in. Sit in. Holy.
Time, ribbon emoji, just gifted 50 memberships.
What the frick? Time? That time? Hello? Time? Huh? What? Time? Time? Huh? Are you okay? Time? Are you okay? Time? Are you okay? Huh? Huh? Are you okay? Are you okay? Huh? Bruh.
Time,
oh my
ribbon
god,
emoji,
Jesus Christ.
just gifted 50 memberships.
Oh god. What the frick is going on? What is going on? Time, thank you for gifting 100 membership. That's crazy. Oh, you're insane. Thanks for 100 membership. What the frick is going on? What is going on? My brain is not working. My brain is not working. Brain is not working. Brain is not working. Guys, it's literally 2:43 a.m. for me. I'm not processing. It's literally middle of the night. Huh? What is going on? I got Alice. Mission complete. Time to do evidence packing up, boys. Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing? Huh? What the frick? Huh? Huh? Alice? Nani the Alice, what the frick do you do? What the? Yo, what the frick just happened? Bro, my brain is not working. Brain is not working. Brain is not working. What the frick just happened? Huh? The Alice, what? I need an explanation right now. Give me an explanation. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Give me a proper explanation right now. Alice, you have 2 minutes. Give me an explanation right now. I'm giving you 2 minutes. I need a proper explanation. I don't care if it's on stream or Discord. Give me a freaking explanation. 2 minutes. I need an explanation right freaking now. I don't know what's going on. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to explain yourself. Give me explanation. I need 2 minutes. Give me a freaking explanation right now. I don't know what the frick just happened. What's going on? Huh? So the Surgeon, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How did the messages saying that people got gifted got deleted? I think if the set retracts the messages, they disappear. Time not living evidence. Listen, Time. You not living evidence. The VOD is evidence. So you have evidence. You left evidence here. You left receipts in the VOD. You have left traces of evidence. What the frick just happened? You got this, Grandpa. I believe in your wallet. What the frick just happened? My brain is not processing a single freaking thing just happened. So I just decides like, hi, Grandpa, and then, bam. What the frick just happened? And Alice just decides to like spoof. Thank you, Time, for supporting Grandpa. Like, none of the frick just happened. Like, what? I need a proper explanation. Have you met Time? No, not really. The only time I've ever seen Time, it's probably on your stream. But No? No, not really, no! Like, what? It's okay, Grandpa, I counteracted. Alice, mission complete. It's okay. I'm able to counteract Alice too. Alice, just you wait. Anyway. Anyway, let's continue the fiasco before my brain does not compute any more stuff. Where were we again? As much as I like to read back the chat, I can't read back anymore because if I read back, it's just lost in the. It's just lost. I don't freaking know what just happened. What the frick just happened? Who would just try to. Because the last thing I know was like, Clive was just saying, like, oh, I'm gonna do a thing and don't freak that out. What the frick does that mean? But yeah. Now you're screwed. I don't know what happened either. None of us processed what happened. Cookie me. just slice. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I haven't lovely to have in lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Time to kind the back rooms. I know, right? Also, for those who received the gifted membership, make sure to thank Time and Alice, okay? Make sure to thank them. Especially, I swear to God. Wait a minute, my name is green? That means I can do this. Yes, if your name is green, it means you're in membership. That means you have the membership. Oh my God, I swear to God, what the frick just happened? I take time, but I blame Alice. Good! Good! Good job! Quickly watch the membership bots. Do we even have any membership bots? It's been a while since I did any membership only bots. I don't really think I have any. I'm lacking of a lot of membership only stuff. But in May, there's gonna be a lot. So, pick the wrong time. You picked the wrong time. Anyway, going back. You know what? I should make it even with Grandpa. Wait, what the frick does it mean? What the frick does it mean? I'm scared. What the frick does that mean? What the frick does that mean? Don't, no. Need more Grandpa merch? There will be a merch release, actually, gonna be open for pre-order at around May. Start of May, actually. There's actually gonna be a... I'm just casually mentioning it right now, but... Yeah, I'm casually mentioning it right now, but I'll make a proper announcement. Yeah. I want my Grandpa hoodie. Kaissics in the front, Walker in the back. Who? It may be a merch drop. Wow, Miguel. Wow. Nice. Wow. Wow, Miguel. Very fun. Very fun. And now you're both even. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm confused. What? I'm confused. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Where? What? Huh? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I genuinely missing? I'm confused. What am I missing? Cause Mewtwo. Uh-huh. Huh? What am I missing? What am I missing? What? Huh? Huh?
Senya has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters.
What?
Senya celebrates 21 months of membership. OMG, I got so scared when I saw my badge missing. It is back to normal now.
So yeah, thank you so much for joining back to membership. Thank you so much for being a Captain Spectre for 21 months. Thank you. Oh, it's almost 2 years. Wait, 2 years? Yeah. Oh my god, you're almost a Captain Spectre for almost 2 years now. Holy moly. Oh my god, I got scared when I saw a badge missing. It's back to normal. But thank you so much for being Captain Spectres for almost 2 years now. Welcome. Welcome? I mean, thank you. My brain is not braining anymore. Ah! And now you're both even over those cover mousepad one? Probably not. Never. It got worse one in my pockets, Grandpa. No worries. I'm scared. What do you have on us? What tab do you have on us? What tabs do you have on us? Oh, I'm scared. I'm doing insane. When I say an opportunity, I take it. Huh? And why am I getting notice on your Discord logs of people getting memberships? Cause Mewtwo? Mewtwo? Did you? No way. No way. Did you? Did you? Really? 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 Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is insane. Honestly, you guys are insane. I swear, Diamond Mewtwo is insane. I swear. You're crazy. You're crazy. I thought I was cray-cray, but you're, you're crazy. You're insane. God, I was laughing so hard and I'm just so like trigger. Oh no, Miguel, are you okay? 2 years? That's some serious commitment. Congrats. I know. I can't believe there's some of you are still staying after like so many years. Almost, and even like, cause I got my memberships up quite late into VTubing. I think it's second year-ish that I got into VTubing. Yeah, around second year, then I got in the memberships. Oh, like monetization. I think Alice was almost around the same as I did. Like, I think it was like a month or 2 months-ish apart. Because I remember Navi got it first. Because Navi... I knew Navi because Navi rated me first. And then after I got monetization, I was able to have the rate thing up. And then that's when that's also how I met Alice. Because I rated Alice. And then after I rated Alice, we talked about arranging for a collab. And then the rest was history. And then soon after, I think about a month or 2 months afterwards-ish, after I got my monetization, I think, Alice got hers. And the funniest part, I don't know if you'll know this, but fun fact, Alice was the last one amongst the 3 of us to get monetization. And she was also one of the last ones right before YouTube decides to make changes to the monetizations. And what I mean by that is YouTube decides to ease off the monetization. So back then, you needed to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours in order to get monetization. But now you need like, I think it was 500 subscribers. I forgot about the watch hours, but it was 500 subscribers minimum to get monetization. Yeah. So, and I remember Alice was actually like, why? She was like, no, why? Why only now? We were all like molding over it. We were like, why does it have to be now? It was so funny. Because you're like, why only now? After so many freaking years. Because we were on hot grind just to get the monetization. Because we really wanted to do the rating. And we were desperate to have emotes available for chat. Or like our community, like Spectres and Spatlings. That's the pure reason. And also like back then the community tab was not available unless you have monetization. So we were that desperate to have monetization. And then right after we got monetization, that's when YouTube decides to open community tab out to public. And they they made a lot of changes where they eased off the monetization requirements as well. And then we were like, YouTube, how can you do this to us? Why? Why only now? We were all like mouthing a bit. So, well, that was quite fun. That was quite fun. But it was quite. We were, despite the hot grind. It was an eye-opening experience because we got the first experience of how hot and tough it was, but at the same time, it made us more resilient, I guess, in terms of content creating. He happy when he done it to others, but when it's done to him, he panic. Alice, is the same for you? Is this legitimate same thing for you? So you can't say anything. No, delete it. Okay, I'm okay. They went to the wrong place. The fake kids watching, don't do this to a chewing gum. Tree go. Don't do this to a chewing gum. Tree will go. For those who don't know what chewing gums really do, I'm good. Oh god. Yes, don't swallow chewing gums, guys. Spit it out. On it, spit it out and throw it properly. Not on the streets. Don't stick it anywhere else. Throw it in the garbage trash. In the trash bin, I mean. Like, dispose it correctly, okay? Properly. Wait, 500 subs? That means my gaming channel has a chance? Yes, definitely so. I believe there's a second criteria as well. I don't remember specifically what the criteria are, so you might have to read and check it out. But I believe the update was official as of this year or late last year. That was when the changes were done. Yeah. I don't need to worry, Miguel. It gets deleted every week, so that won't even be a VOD. Oh my god. As long as you're okay, Miguel. Exactly. Yes. Oh, okay. As long as you're okay. Now redeem. I read it as now redeem instead of the actual word. So I nearly said that word without knowing. My brain didn't process. I would not do that. And why did I see the pay or rent video on my YouTube history? Because that is the membership video. Thanks to Grandpa, I'm going to come to you. Wait, what? We went to get plastic. Oh, you actually won? That's insane! That's actually insane! Congrats! Congrats! I didn't think that would work. 13-2? Wow, you actually swept the 4 of them. You actually swept the 4 of them. Okay, that's crazy. 13-2. That's insane, that's insane. Congrats. Congrats on winning your Valorant! Now you guys can go sleep. Both of you go sleep. Congrats. Wait, Grandpa, I can test the sub points. My alt ain't sub. Miguel, you didn't just expose yourself. You didn't just expose yourself. Why aren't you subbed? Why aren't you subbed? I'm just kidding. The fact that we didn't even focus on game and we talk about membership. True. That's crazy. You see, sometimes you gotta have fun, to win the game, Sometimes having fun and enjoying the process gets you a win. Sometimes locking in actually makes you get you win. A W is a W. That is true. That is actually true. What you mean I ain't sub? I am here and am sub, you bug. I mean your ult. You said your ult ain't subbed, He's like, welcome to the stream, welcome. You have a lovely day, welcome to the stream, welcome. I completely forgot. I was trying to get PCIe, of course. Do you forget about it for so long? Oh, the sub points actually work. That's insane. Okay, that's weird. That's freaking weird. Okay. The sub points you still get 5 only, but the sub point you're supposed to get 10. What is going on? Wait, is Alice still here? I think Alice went to bed. No, Alice is still online in Discord. Alice! Are you here? I sound like a gremlin when I do that. Oh, Alice here. Huh? Alice! When you have what you want all that. Wow! Alice, when you set up your Streamlabs, do you have your event payout on your Streamlabs for the points? Like upon subscription, upon membership, and upon donation, they get points. Do you have that set up? Because I have that set up, but then it doesn't register for the points for some unknown reason. It only registers as 5 points. Okay, let me just show you how it works. Oh! So I'm just showing you this. This is how the point system works right now. I don't use Streamlabs for the points anymore. I'm moving to the streamer bot because that feature is bulky. I told you this. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, that's true. Well. Well, there's that. Can I help set up the streamer bot, by the way? Oh, okay. It is what it is. I mean, in the meantime, I'll still keep track. This will also automate the redeem, so it'll be easier for you. Yeah, I'll still keep track of the points, like everyone's points for now. Because Streamlabs points has been pretty buggy these days. I'll still keep track of the points right now. I will transfer all the current points to that streamer bot points in the first place. For now, we just focus on the redeems. We'll focus on these redeems. Then we'll focus on how much points, and then I'll adjust the points accordingly. Then we'll set up the streamer bot. Oh god, my brain. But yeah. God, can you see the pink pufferfish with lipstick on Alice membership? What? I will not do an NYA redeem. That's Alice. That's for Alice. Alice has her own. I don't do that. I've said that before. I will not do that. No. Choose a song to cover redeem. Oh, we did that before. Where wait, but if we choose a song to cover redeem, isn't that gonna do a lot of stuff? Like that's gonna be a bit hard to deal with. So instead, I just put the shuffle song cover or original song instead. Put in soundboard in Discord. Soundboard? No one even... Don't even use Discord. Are you still in the Discord server? Then you got a ski song? Oh, nah. Someone... Earlier, Alan was trying to make me do that. Nah. I haven't done this because... Tweet redeem? If you want a Kaya redeem, I'm gonna make it super duper expensive, okay? I'm gonna make it that extremely the most expensive as possible. I'm gonna make that extremely expensive as possible. What's wrong with you and Kaya? Why you want a Kaya? Kaya is supposed to be exclusive for only April Fools. Just letting you know, Kaya is only exclusive for April Fools. Bottle of water. I was actually intending of bottle of water to be under hydrate as a sound effects. Like for hydrate, I'm gonna put like bottle of water. For like the claim. I'll connect this as bottle of water. I'll connect this together. Perfect. Release the famine. Why? Kaya is supposed to only appear in April. April 1st, technically. Well, technically she appears only in April 1st and April 2nd. Because of time zones. That's the sole reason. Anything else? I'm just gonna reject all the things I'm not gonna do. I mean, we probably would increase in the future. Probably. So someone who is a professional funny man, April 1st is every day. Not to me! Not to me! Not to me! Hell no! No! Let's see. What other things? I don't know. Nar redeem? Do you really want a Nar redeem? Like a sound effect? You want a sound effect, or you just want me to say a Nar? Like a Nar? You want it as a sound effect? Like a Nar? What? Is that... What? Why do you want that? Nar? Nar? How do you find this entertaining? Do you actually find this entertaining? The way I talk? The way I say stuff? Do you say that for entertaining? The way I say huh and nar? Pour water? Is that entertaining? that entertaining? I'm literally sitting here giggling to myself. Yes, I do. How is that entertaining? How? Spec hot. What? Wait, how do I read your full name? Can I just call? Is it okay if I call you Spec? Spec hat Tenado one? Do I just call it Spec? But hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm sorry I butchered your name. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'll call you Spaghetti. Winner's like, yeah, what meal to say? I don't know how to spell. You can ignore him. Blobby, that's your alt in it. You can ignore him. You're using the wrong. Blobby, what are you hiding? What are you ignoring? What are you saying to ignore? I see you. I see you. God's sake, Blobby. Blobby. Okay, I go drink coffee and goes watch anime before each, but my guy. Bye bye, Senya. Oh my god, you're drinking. You're drinking coffee before you sleep again. Good night, Senya. Have a good night, Senya. Good night, Rez. Congrats on winning your Valorant. Have a good night, Senya. Good night, Rez. Thank you so much for coming in and joining back on the membership as a Captain Spectre. Hope to see you in the next stream, the future stream ahead. Good night, good night. Hope you have fun playing Valorant. Who touching my spaghetti? Whew! Voice back? You want a voice back? Yes, can I ban my ult so I don't make that mistake again? My ult is my personal account, so my ult codes don't get screwed for viewing YouTube. That's fair enough. I should try making an ult. I mean, there's nothing wrong, but I don't think you need to go to the extent of banning your ult, you know? You don't need to go to the extent of banning your ult. I mean, I could just do a mental note of like, okay, that's Blobby's out. Okay, good. Note taken. Good night, my waffle please. What the heck is that? Don't you call me for sleep, please? For God's sake. I'll ban it if Kai gives me the go. I want a hammer bam bam. When? Who has given you? Who made you angry? That you wanna go savage? When? Just kidding. They get a gift stop? Huh? Yes, Time gave you a gift stop. Make sure to thank Time and Alice. I don't know what Alice schemed with Time, but yes. Yes. It happened. I got my ult here a few minutes ago, but I ain't asking to ban it. Miguel, you've been using that often. Winner's already pressing on the trigger. A lot of people did. Well, let me see. Time. Time took the time to gift watch result, and I blame Alice. Yes. Everything, blame Alice. We're gonna do my 8 games? Gotcha! Okay. Have fun playing your gotcha daily quest, please. Thank you so much for coming in. So, congrats on playing your Valorant and winning it on your last game. I hope you have a good night's sleep and good night rest. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope to see you in the next future stream ahead.
Paw Prince emoji just gifted 20 memberships.
Good night, Dave. Good night sleep for me. Alright, what are you doing? Walter! Not you, Jim! Dad! Walter? First was time, now it's Mewtwo. Mewtwo, you already super chatted. Now you're gifting subs. Subs. What? Subs? That's Twitch. You're gifting memberships. Why? Why? Thank you, Mewtwo. Thank you for the 20 gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Why are you giving out memberships like it's giving out water? Why? Oh, Wayne finally has a gifted membership! Oh, let's go! Wayne was so desperate. Wayne was like, why do I not have a membership? She was so sad. No one has a membership. Yeah, everyone who got membership, make sure you thank me Otter this time. It's because I'm Baka, I forgot to allow gift subs. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. YouTube has this thing where you technically have to manually allow gifted membership in order to like allow it to receive one. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of legitimately dumb. I don't know why it has to have that function, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, unfortunately. And they don't give you a heads up for this. It's like you have to manually unlock it. But technically, again, YouTube is pretty new in the streaming aspect, so I kind of understand that. So, Mewtwo got the win. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Part of the reason I did it, to be honest, to get win the membership, as you see Grandpa freaked out. Why? Why? I think we ran out of people to give subs to. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's kind of silly. Yeah, it's just like YouTube. Yeah. Again, YouTube is just very new to streaming compared to Twitch, because Twitch has been on for way longer than YouTube. YouTube is more of like a video platform than a streaming platform. So even though like YouTube exists for quite a bit, but as a streaming platform, it is still... It is pretty new. It is pretty new. But I do think that YouTube is progressing on its own. I do think that Twitch is... Okay, I'm not flaming Twitch, but if I'm putting it in a long-term perspective, I do think that YouTube is catching up to Twitch in a good way. In a good way. And I do think in the long-term perspective, in terms of investing-wise, I think YouTube might exponentially might be better than Twitch in the future. Maybe. Who knows? We won't know in the future, but who knows? Maybe. Yeah, it's how it goes, Grandpa having trouble sleeping. I mean, I always have trouble sleeping, but I don't know about today. Like, part of me is like, I'm like already sleep deprived, but I don't know if I'm able to sleep because of today, or I'm like, because of like what the frick is going on today? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Wait, I think, okay, the reason why it might have shut down halfway is because people might have, like, those who have subscribed, is either they didn't have the gifted sub, like, they didn't turn off the function on, they didn't have the function on to accept gifted subbed, or they weren't aware of it. Because Twitch automatically has it where if they're gifted sub, I keep saying gifted sub because I'm so used to people saying gifted subbed. Because I've been spending time on Twitch due to most of like midnight streaming on Twitch than on YouTube. But most on Twitch, people on Twitch, it's like you automatically are able to receive the gifted stuff automatically, but on Twitch is you don't have the gifted membership turned on automatically. You have to manually turn it on. And, I mean, there's pros and cons for that, but it's kind of dumb. It's actually quite dumb. So if you want to receive membership, make sure you turn it on, especially when it's gifted, because it's free. You're basically losing out your free stuff for a whole month. Someone's paying you a whole month of rent for free. You're missing out on goodies for free. For a whole month, you're getting free month rent for free. Someone's paying a whole rent. You're gonna miss out on that. I'm sounding so mean. I'm sounding so mean. Let's be honest, YouTube is YouTube. First mistake. Twitch and YouTube both have the issues, to be fair. Yeah, that's true, that's true. The gift is stopped at 9. Zell is your gifted on. Yeah, I wonder if Zell didn't have the function turned on, that he wouldn't have received it. If he had it turned off, yeah, it makes sense. I meant I'm having trouble sleeping. Oh, okay. Why are you having trouble sleeping? Is it because a lot of things going on, or because scream sessions? So Grandpa, I just subbed earlier in my alt account. Oh, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. It just sounds like bug with gifted membership. Yeah, I think it really happened since like back then when it was first introduced in the first place. But I think it's better improved now. For sure. The alt question. Oh, that's your art account. I mean, I could tell because it's the same name at the back. Oh, that's your gaming out account. Oh, that's a gaming channel account. Oh, thank you for subbing. YouTube can do that sometimes. Wait, how are you alternating with two accounts at the same time? Are you using like YouTube on your phone and on your PC or something? They give me free stuff. Free what? I'm so not used to being a member, I keep forgetting about emotes. I mean, it's normal. I don't use emotes as often as well. Like the amount of times that I'm in like people's membership or subs on Twitch, the amount of times I have it, but like I don't use the emotes enough. Because I'm just not emote friendly. I keep using the text emotes, not the actual emotes. This is bad. This is bad in general.
Myoto, paw prints emoji, has increased the treasury by $1 just to give Grandpa one last little heart attack pet. Why
are you donating through the stream elements? Wait, Did you delete the Streamlabs? What? Huh? Why, Filter? Thank you so much for the donation. Filter! Thank you so much for donating to the treasury. Thank you, Milton. What the frick? I swear, Milton! You're going to every single corner, aren't you? For real, Milton, covering every single sport. From YouTube to stream elements to Streamlabs. I swear, what the frick? But that guy is my Streamlabs own, so it's definitely Stream Elements. What the Why? Why? Why, Milton? Why? Why? Look at this face, truly masterclass. Is it not on point? Is it not on point? Technically, all my emotes are like from my 1.0 model. I definitely would have to like update it, but I also don't want to remove the 1.0 emotes because I have a strong connection with my 1.0 emotes. But YouTube has limitation when it comes to emotes. Like, I believe, depending on what was the criteria again? I believe depending on like the number of memberships and the emotes. Wait, I believe we can actually add more emotes now because of the amount of crazy memberships you all give. Let me check real quick. Let me check. Oh, so I also want to add on something when it comes to membership. I'm actually planning to make adjustments to a membership. It's the perks that I'm changing for the membership because I feel like I'm not upholding the perks of the membership. I feel like it's just there for sure at this point. So I'm definitely gonna make adjustments to it for sure. That's one thing. So I'll definitely have another Zatsu for this, for sure. Let me just quickly. I'm looking. Is YouTube Premium needed in order to check the gifts being on or off? No, you don't need YouTube Premium. Normal YouTube is it's more than enough to. You don't need YouTube Premium. Just normal. I believe normal YouTube is more than enough. I don't. Yeah. Don't. It's not like you need a YouTube Premium. I don't. That's kind of weird if you need a YouTube Premium. Need a heart emote? Okay. I should probably commission one. Wait, let me I need to charge my phone real quick. Okay. Once I discovered emotes, I was like, oh my god, go back to the world without emotes. I don't like emotes. But I don't like emoji, but I emotes. What? Oh, but emotes can be so expressive. Oh yeah, that's so true. That's so true. I'm a mobile too, so to give subs, I have to put it in Safari and then request desktop mode. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because when someone plugs a cover, so why a wolf emote, Grandpa? Oh, let me give you a backstory. So back then, before you guys think that I was more like a cat-like person, apparently some people thought I was more like a fox. Like I was more like an Arctic fox because of my color scheme back then for 1.0. I was more resembling more like an Arctic fox. Like when I yawn, it sounds more like a fox sound than a cat-like sound. Like a fox. Like what I mean, like FOX. Oh, bro. Like a fox. Bro. Oh, wait. Like a fox sound. Rather than a cat sound. So, that's why that happened. Does that make sense? Sorry, I was yawning. So that happened. Why is it called wolf emote? That came from that. I don't know why is it called wolf emote though. But it should be a fox. But yeah, that exists. That exists. We got so sidetracked from this. It's a ZATSUDAN. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's like Greg, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, welcome to the stream, welcome. It was time. Oh, Alice, do you want to make grandpa's emotes? Huh? Alice has been busy enough. I mean, I did consider about it before, but Alice is busy enough. When I hear a scream, it does sound a little similar to fox screams, so I think I get it. Since you ate one, I guess you can't say zero fox given. Even that yawn sounds like a fox. I didn't get that to this day, so I'm like, huh? So I'm like, what do you mean a fox? So it's like, so many people like saying like I'm either a fox-like sound or like a cat-like sound. So it's like a middle of both. Like, it's like, okay. Okay, it is what it is. Hello, Taku, welcome to the stream, welcome. You lovely JF, welcome to the stream, welcome. You've been busy. Yes, I've been extremely busy. Busy-less. It's okay, busy-less. Yeah, Alice, I've been pretty much aware with Alice's schedule recently. Same goes for Alice. Alice has been pretty much aware of my schedule as well. So we're like, we're both like, Alice is like, Grandpa! I'm like, Alice! We're both like dying from work, I guess. I mean, Alice is probably busy with like work and commissions, plus on top of streaming. For me, it's like work. Well, at least for me, I'm not commission based. So for me, it's just like more of like on the work end, and then there's the streaming end. But like for me, I have multiple jobs, so I'm more on like work, and then there's a lot of projects behind the scenes. Cause for me, okay, Alice is more on the commission-based sides. Mine is more on the project-based sides that I'm working behind the scenes. That requires a lot of commitments and time. And then on top of that, Because we're in Red Midnight and Red Ping. Well, they're both the same thing. And we're participating in tournaments and scrims. And there's gonna be a tournament coming up. So we're also busy practicing for that. So we're like... we're just with like... that moment. So yeah. Someone find a video of foxes making sounds with grandpa. It always sounds like they're laughing when happy. What? Work's been rough for me as well, not gonna lie. I feel like currently 2025 has been really rough for most people. Cause it's so busy. I don't know why. It's just insane. I just don't know why. It's just crazy busy for most of us, where we're just consistently... We're just like so focused on like a lot of stuff. But I mean, sometimes being busy is better than not being busy, right? Sometimes, not all the times. But it's better to... It's not good to always like be too busy. It's good to have like catch breaks in between and rest and pace yourself, obviously. Because it is really bad if you don't pace yourself and you get burnt out. When you burn out, it's really hard to get yourself back on track. I've experienced it before, and I would say Alice has as well. She has struggled really hard. Same on my side. So based on first experience, we can tell you it's really rough. So yeah. And if you're a content creator, it's even harder because you will lose motivation. Just make sure not to stress yourself too much or push yourself too much to the point that you neglect your own health, especially your mental health. Because when you neglect your mental health, I stress this a lot, like a ton lot. You can fix yourself to an extensive degree. You can almost fix yourself almost entirely when it comes to physical health. But when it comes to mental health, it's impossible to fix. You can't fix mental health. You literally can't fix mental health. There's nothing to fix. You can scrape everything together, but you can't fix mental health. Once it's kind of broken or it's affected, you can't fix it. There's no recovery. There's no 100% back full recovery in mental health. There is in physical health, but there's no such thing as a cure in mental health. Yeah. So for me, I hold an utmost importance when it comes to mental health a lot. Especially towards people like I care a lot about most. I always tell them, if you want to neglect anything, don't ever neglect your mental health. If you want to choose to neglect your physical health, you can kinda neglect your physical health to a certain degree. Don't neglect, don't neglect. But don't ever neglect it. Don't ever neglect health, obviously. But like, between physical and mental health, I would say don't ever neglect mental health. But this is, again, my personal opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not a professional in any way, okay? But just take it with a grain of salt. From my personal experience, I'm just saying, don't ever neglect your mental health. Like, that's what I'm saying. Don't ever neglect your mental health. Especially when you feel like you really need someone to talk to. You need professional help. Go seek for one. If let's say you don't find a right therapist, you don't find a right counselor, you don't find a right psychologist, psychiatrist, they're not the right one for you, don't hesitate to change one. Because not like, I'm just gonna say this, there's a lot of times I had friends who went to professional help and they said that it's not working for them. Sometimes it's not, and they actually blame themselves that maybe professional help is not working for them. But there are times where I advise them that it could be that it is not that professional help is not working for them. It could be that it is the wrong type of person. Because unfortunately, there are professional people who doesn't give a damn. They don't give a damn. Or they're just not the right one for you, that caters for you that time. So like again, it's like what might work for you might not work for them. Oh, sorry, what might work for me might not work for you. That kind of thing, you know? So I did advise some of my friends, those same friends who said that, okay, that like the professional help might not be working for them. I told them to try changing your psychiatrist and your psychologist, because they were under treatment under psychiatrist and a psychologist. So the difference between psychiatrist and psychologist is psychiatrists, they can give you medications, they can give you prescriptions, but a psychologist cannot give you prescriptions. So that's the difference, okay? I'm just telling you, that's a fact. They're not the same. They are not the same. I get triggered every time people say that it's the same. They're not the same. It's just a little pet peeve I have. They're not the same. There's a clear difference, but that's the one of the very, very, very clear difference, okay? So I told them to go seek for a different psychiatrist and a psychologist. And when they seek for a different one, a couple of times, because unfortunately for them, it was a bit, they had to go through several different ones that worked out for them. And currently, it worked out for them. They went for several different ones, and they finally found a couple that are working out for them. So currently, they are doing better, in a better mental space, which is good. It's good. So yeah, it's not that professional help doesn't work for you. Sometimes it's the other way around. Those professional help, those psychiatrists and psychologists might not be the right one for you. It's like how some people's personality does not fit with you, or does not sit right with you. Like some people doesn't fit in your group. That same logic. It works the same way. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know how we go to that topic, but yeah. Hopefully all these things make sense. This is just, again, take it with a grain of salt, because this is just my personal opinion, my personal experience. Okay? Yeah, compatibility makes a lot of difference. Yeah, basically. I'm just going the very long-winded version, because I'm trying to put in as much details as I can. But yeah. Anyway, so going back to redeems. These are pretty much the redeems that we have come up with, I guess. Maybe. Do we have any more that we want to add in? In general, I don't mind if in future we might add in more, I guess. Maybe not. Most probably yes, we will. In terms of emotes, I probably will commission people for more emotes, for sure. Definitely for sure I'll be adding more emotes, because I think we have met the criteria for it. I think so. When will we be able to implement all these redeems? I can't give you an exact date. Hopefully next week, because this week, this will be a bit tough. But hopefully next week, I'll be able to set up the streamer board and the Twitch integrate throwing system up as well. The point system. I will try to review the point system. I will think about this point system again. I will adjust this point system again, and I will have a ZATSUDAN where I'll announce about this whole point system once again, how this will work, because I do genuinely think that 1 fragment per minute is very little, a tad bit too little, in fact. And for sure, that's not gonna be enough. 100%. And actually, there is one redeem that I want to make an announcement of, but probably not in this Zatsu, because this Zatsu is going extremely long. And I'll probably have to end out soon, because it's going almost 4 AM. Probably gonna have to get some rest time in. Probably gonna have to take a nap, and then, because in the late tea time, basically tea time, I'll have a scream session with the Red Ping right before a Ripper session. Yeah. But more Zatsu. Alice, do you really like my Zatsu that much? I realize you really love the Zatsu that I do. For some unknown reason, more than my gamings. Well, in fact, I know I'm not good at games, but I realize that you really like my Zatsu. For some unknown reasons, most of y'all like me doing Zatsu a lot. Even though all I'm doing is just rambling. I'm just talking nonsense. But yeah, for the redeems, I will probably do another Zatsu where I'll have a proper list for everyone to see what are the redeems that you could redeem for, as well as the updated point system and the commands for it, so you'll be more aware, as well as what are the commands that are integrated for everyone to be used, so that you'll be aware of what commands you could probably shout out for, I guess. So that's what I'm planning to do for one of the Zatsu, probably next week. Fingers crossed, otherwise next week. But I kind of want to do it next week, because it's almost the end of April. And I want to do it before May comes in, because May we'll have a lot of things planned. Especially the middle of May. Mid-May, technically. So yeah. I like the grandpa talks. Alice Zatsu's when? I mean, Alice drawing streams are technically Alice Zatsu. And I do think that Alice is way more talkative now compared to back then. I feel like she's being influenced these days. And I remember she specifically talked about trying to pick up a British accent. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how. Honestly, I'm curious. Why does Alice want to pick up a British accent for? Why do you want to sound posh? It sound British. What for? Like, genuinely, why? Zatsu sounds nice, but honestly, whenever you feel up to at the time. Yeah, I will definitely do Zatsu. I do have plans to always do Zatsu at least once a week. Honestly, because I feel like Zatsus are the things when I bond the closest to...
Zerlith has officially been assigned to the Walker headquarters.
Oh? Zo, do you have your gift... Wait, Zo, I have a question for you. Do you have your gifted membership options open? Like, do you have that option open? If you didn't have it open, you wouldn't be able to accept or receive... No, you wouldn't be able to receive any gifted membership. You have to turn on the settings for it. I knew it! You didn't have it open! You didn't turn on! You didn't turn on! Yeah, Alice, Zala didn't have it turned on. Yeah, for YouTube, you have to manually turn it on. It's not like Twitch. Yeah, I know it sounds dumb. But YouTube, you have to manually turn it on. That's why you didn't receive it. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like Zatsus are like the ones that I get to properly bond and have a personal time better with Spectres and everyone else. Yeah, mid-May. Well, more of like mid... I feel like entire May is just... there's gonna be a lot of things for you to look forward to. Because May will be when I'll be able to announce a lot of things. So, I'm giving you a quick heads up right now. A quick time... Okay, this is gonna be a quick timeline I'm giving y'all. That y'all might be able to look forward to. Then we'll probably end stream. Is anyone streaming? Is anyone playing to... I want to see if there's anyone I'm gonna raid right after the stream end. Otherwise, usually I will raid someone that I know. Oh, Tama is streaming! Silvo is also streaming. Oh, do I want to raid Tama? Do I want to raid Silvo? What time is Silvo streaming again? Hang on, when is Silvo streaming again? Let me check. Oh no. So it was streaming at 5 AM. Okay, that's a bit too late. Tama is streaming though. Wait, Rain is streaming? Rain is streaming? I'm sorry, can someone ask Rain to turn on his rate system on? Ask Alice, can you tell Sun to turn his rate system on? I believe Vince doesn't know how to do it, so Rain wouldn't know how to do it as well. So get his rates turned on. Do you know how to do it, Alice? Or do I have to tell Rain how to do it? You should know how to, right, Alice? Get his rate turned on. I'm gonna rate Rain. I will rate Rain. I'm gonna have to go to the store to get the cords. I was too invested in stream to remember. Which means I'm getting making this PC work. All the best, Milton! Have a safe trip to the store. Make sure you get the right cords though, the PCIe. Otherwise, take a photo. Take a photo of it. Of the PCIe cords. I believe you already have an existing one. Take a photo of it and then bring it to the store and ask them. Or you could just ask the person, I guess. Hello, friends, on Building a PC. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for all the super chat, the donations on Stream Elements, and all the gifted membership. I really appreciate it so much, and thank you so much for supporting Alice as always. Thank you so much for supporting Granddaughter. Thank you. Have a safe trip to the store, Milton. I feel like a grandpa knows. I think Silver was resting and going on vacation, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think she's going on pretty soon. Yeah. Rain is streaming in the middle of the night. He's definitely addicted to that game. Okay, so before I announce the stream, and while waiting for Rain to turn on his rate system, I'm a cocoa it. Alice! Oh god! Alice, okay. I'm gonna quickly tell you how to. So, to turn it on, he has to go under his settings. And then under customize, I believe it's under customization. Oh, I told him. Okay. Then I don't have to tell him anymore. Has it? Let me know when he turned it on. Cause it's a bit hard for me. Cause I do constantly refresh. Let me know when he turned it on. Try it. Oh, okay. Let me show you. Oh, yippee! It's turned on! Okay. Okay, I'll rate him later after the stream ends. Let me just quickly do... We'll rate Rain later once the stream ends. But I'm gonna quickly give you a quick breakdown for May for you to look out on. So, okay. I'm gonna give you a quick breakdown ASAP. And then we're gonna rate Rain. My day is on. And then I will take a nap while lurking in Raid stream. Can't believe you're streaming in the middle of the night. Okay, so for May, I'm gonna go a quick breakdown. So for May, I don't know how many of y'all know this, but it's actually my anniversary year as a VTuber. So usually I have a lot of things planned for me, or at least I'll have one big event planned for me. For the past 3 years, I usually have a model debut on my anniversary. But for this year, I don't have it. I don't have a new model for anniversary. You're getting a very first heads up. I will have a proper announcement made. But for now, you're getting a pre-first-hand notice in regards to what's gonna happen in May. Okay? So, first of all, this is the day of my anniversary as a VTuber. Oh god. This is the day it'll be my third. Yeah, it'll be my third year. I felt like I've streamed way longer than my third year, because I've been in a VTubing sphere more than 3 years. But officially, it's just my third year. Like, people who know me would have known me, like, way... Like, you can ask Alice and like, huh? It's only a third year? Even Alice felt like, wait, am I my 4th year? That's crazy, I felt like it's longer. So, 19th of May will be my 3rd anniversary as a VTuber. Early, I think early May. So around early May-ish. Early May or so, there will be a merch drop. Merchandise drop. But it's not just me, it's with other people as well. You can technically... Oh god. I feel like I'm writing it in a way that you can't read. You can technically, currently, technically speaking, you can actually get my previous merchandise that is still available on VOC. Those are my previous merchandise that are still existing there. There's still limited stocks there, but once it's out of stock, I'm not restocking. Yeah, I'm not restocking any more merchandise once it's out of stock on VOC. So those that are limited stocks there, once it's out of stock, it's gone. I'm not restocking anymore. So there's that. So early May there'll be a different merchandise drop. So this merchandise drop will be in relation to a very specific date. And this date, I would like y'all to mark your calendars if you would like. I'm fingers crossing this that it will work out, because I actually got a professional team for this. On the 18th of May. I'm talking this in my time zone, by the way. On the 18th of May. Let me check on time. Let me quickly check on the time. This... Did they have... Oh, okay. Daylight saving they existed back then. Okay. I was like freaking out. Did daylight saving existed back then? Okay, I'm glad that it did exist right there. So I would like y'all mark this date. What is it? Time zone converter. And then hang on, I gotta check the time zone. How does time zone works? Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so on 18th of May, so this is market calendars, 10 a.m. GST, which is do you have ES? Is it still in daylight savings or not? I think it's still in daylight savings, right? Oh yeah, it's still in daylight savings, so EDT, I think EDT, PDT. I don't know how many of y'all follow. Okay, I don't know how many of y'all actually follow But it will be for those who follow EDT. It will be 9. Sorry, 10. 9 p.m. EDT. And then for CDT, Central Daylight. Who follows Central? Central? EDT? CDT? And then for those who follow PST, Pacific, PDT will be at 6 p.m. God, I swear. PDT. For PHST is 9 a.m. Zell, for you it'll be 8. Yeah. I don't know if any of these, because I don't know if it's still daylight savings here, but according to the time zone converter that I'm looking at, it is still daylight savings at that time. So if any of these are your time zones, then it will make sense. So they're on the same days, it's just time zones, but all these are all connected to this merchandise drop. On this day, there will be a large event with how many people were there? 12 singers. No, wait, 12. Wait, 12 plus 7. No. Math. 11 plus 7? 18? Yeah. 18? 18 guests. And this is connected. And I am the freaking host. I'm the host. And this is found in this I'm the host. Oh god. I can't write. Kaissics channel. Yeah. So these are connected. These two is connected. I'm the host. This specific day is this large event will be hosted on my channel, or our channel technically. I don't like to call it my channel, but it's connected to our channel. It will start on these times. Yeah. And then, of course, because 19th of May will be on a weekday, and it's on a Monday, I believe. I will not be available on Monday, so I'm celebrating it in advance. Because 18th of May, I'm in my time zone, obviously. 18th of May, I have this large event to deal with. So on the eve of that day, that we'll be doing our own celebration. So 17 May in my time zone. 17 May. Oh god. 17 May. Between our selves. Yee. Does that make sense? Does this make sense? Sorry if it looks very messy. So yeah, May has a lot of things planned. Yeah. That's why I've been busy. That's why I've been so busy. Once this drop, I will be less crazy. I'll be less crazy, less stressed out. At least. That's what I think. Because that means I will have one less big project to deal with. And I can focus on whatever's next in November. Well, not just November. Whatever's next left. So this is what I'm dealing with for me. Yee. I know about less crazy, but definitely more free to be crazy. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. But yeah, this has been going on for a lot. This is what I mean by like I've been very, very busy. Like Alice has been busy with her commissions and her job, her work stuff, and streaming stuff. For me, I've been busy with my work stuff, and stream stuff. But instead of commissions, I'm more busy with the behind the scenes project stuff. Like as much as I want to stream a lot more, the closer it is to any projects, the busier I get, like extremely busier I get. The more I have to do a lot of quality checking, the more I have to do a lot of other stuff that pops up. So it's like, page. But yeah, I've been cooking a lot. So the perfectionist side of me is just like, okay, because I want to make things as good as I can and deliver the best I can. I've been trying to... I've been harsh. At least I've been harsh on myself. So hopefully on this day, you'll be able to enjoy, and at least you'll be able to enjoy the whole thing. Look forward to it. Hopefully, fingers crossed, things will go well, and I don't let anyone down as much, and it's worth all the wait, and worth all the hype. I'm just hoping, praying for the best, because there's already hiccups happening, and I'm just so tired. But yeah. Anyway, that is it for it. I think I will end it off here for tonight. I will be rating Rain, our son, dear son, my dear son, right after this stream end. Thank y'all so much for staying with me for so long. I can't believe I've been talking about Zatsu, and I feel bad that I actually like postponed this Zatsu for like 2-3 weeks, for so 2-3 weeks actually, for so long. Hopefully I'll get to do Zatsu at least once a week from here on out, at the very least, because I feel like this is like the proper bonding session that I get with Spectres, everyone else. And yeah, thank you all so much for staying with me and chit-chatting with me for like almost 5 hours. Miyate! The stream is almost ending! What?
Has increased the treasury by $1.99. Get some good sleep, Grandpa Tilda.
Miyate! You need to buy your PCIe cable. Why are you super chatting? Why? Well, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. It's so good, guys. Good sleep, Grandpa. I will. Thank you so much for the super. And thank you all so much for staying with me for almost 5 hours and hearing all my rambles for so I can't believe I rambled for 5 hours. I hope you all have fun. As much as it might have been boring, I hope you all have fun. Hopefully we'll get to, properly have the point system up and ready by next week. Fingers crossed. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming. If it's morning for you, if it's morning or afternoon for you, I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. If it's evening or nighttime and you're heading out to bed, I have a good night's sleep, a good night rest. We will be playing Reaper later tonight in the evening with some of Red Pink. Hopefully it'll be full of a lot of chaos, a lot of screaming, a lot of shouting, a lot of a lot of chaos. I'm not sure how many of them will be streaming. I will definitely be streaming my POV. You'll be seeing me probably be in fear, but also probably being like, okay, I'm just chilling kind of vibes. Probably because I'm just stoic at that point. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoying my POV in that collab. Thank you guys so much for staying with me for so long. We'll be raiding Rain right after the stream end. So please do stay to the end of the stream. This is the raid message. Thank you guys for staying with me. I'll see y'all on the next stream or the future stream ahead. Hopefully I can see y'all tonight's stream, I guess. Bye bye everyone. Good night.